Hi. How are we doing today? It's been a couple of days. I had to do some other stuff and then Noelle got sick and then Mina was also sick. It's so weird. Like all of us are sick or we keep on getting sick, but we're in completely different parts of the like North America. I don't know how that's working. Anyway, today we are starting Tales of Xillia. So, full disclosure, I have technically played this game before. Um, I've tried, I've tried to play this game at least 3 times. I'm pretty certain. Um, Once it was with one of my friends from middle school, and then I tried to play it again in college, and then I tried to play it with another friend of mine from school, and yeah, none of them worked out because we never played it on my own system. I don't know what's up with that. But I I tried to play as Mila first. The first 2 times that I tried to play. Was it the first 2 times? I think it was. And because I was like, man, I really want to play as the female lead because she's like one of the at the time, like before Velvet came around, she was the only female protagonist. And so I was like, man, I want to play as Mila. Not to mention, because a friend of mine had played through the entirety of Xillia at the time. So I was like, which one do you recommend to play? And she was like, I think Jude's, you have to do a lot of fetch quests in the beginning, but Mila's puts you right into it. So I was like, okay, let me try to do Mila's then for sure. And that, in addition to wanting to be the female protagonist, I was like, yeah, sure, let's go. And then I never finished it. And I think I got the farthest when I was playing as Jude, if I remember right. If I remember right. But so anyway, we're gonna be doing Jude's route this time around. Because well, for one thing, I've gotten it recommended to me to play as Jude's route, but I also just want to just because I think it was the one that I got the farthest on, so I think it's a good luck charm. Also, Jude is my type of character, so I'm not above um playing based on looks, picking things based on looks. That's how I do. That's how I pick my Pokemon characters. Anyway, I'm still on this screen. You guys can hear this, right? Ding, 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 ding. Also, this game has autocorrect, which I think is very funny without any sort of context. Just seeing that on a menu. But should I play on normal or moderate? I'm not gonna play on hard. I'm not that like masochistic, but because this is technically this is still the first playthrough. I'm not that good. Normal? Alright. I'm cool with that. Wait. I do want this. We have no way of knowing how these are gonna go until I actually play the game, so let's see what happens. Let's go. Okay, so movie might need to be bumped up some. I feel like most other games you end up putting it the movie volume is super loud. In Tales games for some reason, it's really quiet. At least in the past couple ones that I've played. Oh, sorry.
spirits are dying. I fear the power of Spyrix is behind this. We should investigate. So how long has it been? 6 years? Time sure flies. Come. Fenmont awaits.
Dreams and wishes are fulfilled. Such is the life of all who live in Riza and Maxia, where hope springs eternal. The spirits have the power to bring man's wishes to fruition.
I think we need to bring back these like worlds that have these like swooping rock formations. They have them in Vesperia, they have them in this game.
The Lord of the Spirits is in fact the guardian of all things. In this world, no known evil exists that could threaten this harmonious cycle. But if one did, perhaps it might lurk in the hearts of men.
So sorry.
What I think is funny about Jude is just that he's just a put upon med student. Alright, main character. We are going to... Okay, well, let's just look at these first. A kind, clever medical student who left home to attend school in the capital city. Poised to graduate, Jude is eager to find his purpose in life. Mila, a mysterious young woman accompanied by 4 unseen beings, comes across as calm, collected, and wise beyond her years. Oh, okay. It was never like... Does it say what her age is? Like, I guess she looks like she's a teenager. Anywho. Alright, I'm going to be doing this now. Not gonna advance on its own. Maybe I should have it advance on its own. But then I'm probably gonna like miss shit.
You okay? Those documents must be for the registrar's office.
Yeah, thanks for helping out.
He's so tiny.
You sure you have time for this? Don't you have residency training with Professor House?
Don't worry about that. You're in a rush too, aren't you?
Shoot,
Sorry if
you're
you
right.
hear, like... I didn't... Wait, does this thing... Fuck, it does make noise. Okay. Man, hold on. What can I do with this thing? I have bubble tea as usual, because I'm addicted to bubble tea. And, every time... There's so much condensation on my cup that it creates a suction between my coaster and my cup, and so it lifts it up into the air and then it falls and it makes a gigantic noise. It's so terrible. What the hell? Anything else that I can put this on? No. I'll just perish, I guess. Sorry if you hear that.
Thanks again. You better get moving too.
Right. Crap, I'm gonna be late.
Jude is so cute. Press R1 in the field to view your current objective. Thank God. I think that... Was this the first game that did this? I feel like it is. You skip, pause. I'm so glad that for the most part, like, Tales games have more or less the same ideas for how to do things. So R1. It's a reception at Tala Medical School. Whee. Oh, that camera moves a little funny. Hold on. Okay, so first of all, the movies need to be louder. And they need to be louder, and I can probably up it a little bit here. This is like the first time that I feel like all the other games have been super loud. Here, I'll raise my actual master volume too. That'll help. And then sound effects can go down though. Sure, we'll try this and see what happens. Oh, and then I want... Where's the... There we go. I need to be a little slower. That's better. Maybe. We'll see how it works. Even the four great spirits answer to someone. A guy named Maxwell, I think. If Maxwell had a physical form, I bet he'd appear as some wrinkled old man with a long beard. Well... Our world is composed of the four elements controlled by spirits. Fire, water, wind, and earth. The four spirits that stand above the other spirits, each representing one of the four elements. These are known as the four great spirits. Okay, got it all committed to memory and ready for the test. That's on your test? That seems like common knowledge. I think I'm gonna up the difficulty a bit for the next test. I put a little extra effort into the next test pack if I was you. Oh, they have like random overheard conversations in addition. Say, Jude, what was the name of that ancient sage guy again? Hi, Summer. How you doing? Pretty sure you're thinking of Kresnik there, buddy. Ancient history really isn't your subject, is it? Oh. Thanks for shooting stars at me. I don't know where I'm going. Is it this way? I don't quite remember what happens in this part. I'm less, like, clear on what happens in Jude's route, because I've only played it once. And I only played, like, part of it. Would anyone let me copy their notes? Jude, you have good handwriting, right? Do you mind? Bro, he is so tiny! 8,000 more- oh no. Don't do that to me. Okay. Let me see here. I don't want to talk to everybody, so... What am I doing? Right here? Spirit arts form the foundation of nearly every aspect of our daily lives. Indeed, we may have spirit arts to thank for human civilization existing at all. Which is why I'm signing everyone to write a report about how we use spirit arts today and how we might use them in the future. Okay. Let's see. For everyday examples of spirit art usage, there's lantern trees and home trees and all the fire arts. Oh, and isn't the water supply and irrigation system controlled by water-type spirit arts? Ugh, there's so many examples I don't even know where to start. Oh, that's a girl. That's the girl. Spirit arts form the foundation of nearly every aspect of our daily lives. Indeed, we may... Oh wait, I accidentally talked to the student, to the other guy instead. Man, how are we supposed to come up with everyday uses of spirit arts? That stuff's so mundane, I don't even notice it. This is exactly what college is like, isn't it? Is this where I'm supposed to be? Mana is a form of energy that spirits need to function. It's produced by the mana lobes in our brains and can be given to spirits in exchange for the use of a spirit art. This is the fundamental structure of spirit arts, and yes, it will be on the test. Okay. Where am I going? Back. Map? I don't have a map. You know, side note, I wish that he could have just kept this outfit for the entirety of the game. I think it would have been funny. Also, it's cute. You're a minute too late. We just sold out of Rat Pig burgers. Oh, okay. Oh, this is a concession stand. Damn it. I guess I'll just have a pulled pork scone.
No, not yet, unfortunately.
Me neither. You guys better hurry. You don't have much time left.
You guys hear okay? Do I need to up the volume some more? Am I going this way? I guess so.
Tardiness won't get me any extra credit with a professor. Let's see, what building was he in again?
No idea. I really like the design of this, like, this city. It's really pretty. Yeah, how's the music? Can you guys hear it okay? Like, is it too loud? Too soft? Oh, I thought that this person was like a really tiny person standing in the corner over here. Maybe I need to actually...
Professor House, are you leaving?
Well, look who decided to show up.
Yeah. Sorry I'm late.
Worry not, lad. Now, keep this between us, but I've been asked to help down at the lab. Top secret research, they say.
A request right from Orda Palace? Wow.
I vaguely remember this part.
I need you to keep an eye on things until I get back. You can handle it, lad. Only patients with appointments will be coming in today.
What? Oh, right. I need you to sign my class credit form.
Your graduation thesis is coming along, I presume?
More or less. I should have the first draft ready by Ignis.
That's cutting things close, don't you think? The end of a race is no time to start slowing down.
Where do you keep a pen that looks like that?
After all, I'm planning to make you my top assistant after you graduate.
Aw.
Thank you, Professor.
I'll be back in a few hours.
So much for an easy day.
What do I want to check? I wanted to check something and now I can't remember. Also, by the way, like, Jude is 16 and he's graduating from medical school. And actually, it kind of works out because I think he's, like, canonically just very smart. Alright, let me lower the music. Lower the music just a little bit. The voices are okay now, though. That's fine. Maybe? I'm trying to see if I get dizzy. Usually I don't get dizzy when these kind of things are a thing, but I guess I'll just do that. Okay. Where am I? Wait, what am I doing? Head to the examination room. Wow. That camera shift is like really weird. This one? Oh.
I can't believe I messed up my spirit channeling. That's kid stuff.
Okay, you're good to go. It's funny, though. There's been a real epidemic of channeling failures today. Any idea what went wrong, Mr. Eldon? Your brain's mana lobe looks tip-top.
I'm not really sure. I mean, I was able to draw out mana like usual, but then it was like the spirits ran off or something.
Like they were
Oh, this
gone,
dude's
huh?
proportions are not what I was expecting when he was looking at him laying down.
Anyway, thanks, Doc. At least I can get back to work. It's my wife's birthday, too. Now I don't have to worry about letting her down.
No more patients for today, Dr. Jude.
You sure
Oh, he
this
looks
is
so
all
radiant
above
with that in the
board, Nurse Prim?
background.
I mean, students aren't normally allowed to see patients by themselves.
He's also, you're also 16. Also, I have a mosquito bite. What the fuck? Why do I have a bug bite? Why is it so itchy?
Don't ask me. The professor is the one shirking his duties. He knows full well that urgent patients always show up. Serves you right for agreeing to stand in, if you ask me.
No, he is a student who has, like, who's trying to graduate. Of course he's gonna, he can't say no to his professor. What the hell?
I guess with the amount of mana at his disposal, treating 10 people isn't any more taxing than treating one.
He's spent so much time developing his mana lobe that it skewed his perspective.
You can develop your mana lobe. Imagine that you can just, like, make your brain that much stronger. Like,
Beg your pardon.
like to the point where it
Have
does
you
that sort of
ever seen
thing.
Professor House?
Come
What
to
is this?
think of it, he should
This
have
dude
been
dyes
dead
his
by
hair.
now. Why? Did something happen?
We've just been told he's been chosen for the Hal Prize.
Like, look, his eyebrows are not the same color as his hair. That's
What?
such a
Wow.
random detail.
Research honors don't get any bigger than that.
They want to see him immediately, but he didn't tell anyone where he was going.
Don't worry, he told me. I'll go fetch him.
Sorry for always sticking you with the odd jobs, Jude.
I'm so bothered by the fact that this dude's, like, eyebrows do not match the rest of his, like,
No worries, I'm
design.
used to it. I'll be back soon.
Jude, give me back your, like... His medical outfit is underneath it? No. He just changed his entire outfit to go find his professor. I miss your medical outfit! Put it back! I mean, he's still cute.
Let's see. No point in leaving the city. And the Sea Haven is out of the way. My best bet is to cut across the central plaza and enter the research district. I should find the lab with Professor House there.
Oh man, that like dog asset, that model, they've used it for every game since this one. But I don't think that they used it in Vesperia. I don't know about Graces, I don't remember. Oh, okay, so square will give me my map. Alright. Look at this dog. They've basically used, like, variations of that particular dog model in every game and since this one. Wait, no, I think... Where am I going? Here's the Fort Research Center. I guess it's in that direction then. No, I'm going the wrong way. Psst. Wait, can I? No. I still went the wrong way anyway. Alright. It's gonna take some getting used to. What is this thing?
The falling lumen petals sure are beautiful today. I'll never forget how stunned I was when I arrived at Fenmont and saw the lumen trees for the first time.
This is a really, like, picturesque place. I feel like this is, like, the prettiest place that I've seen, like, in Tales games for a while. Which is weird, because this game came before all the other ones that I've been playing. I'm standing on a memory ring, press X. Okay, that's pretty obvious. Oh yeah, it's a different color based on which character you chose. So this one's blue because it's Jude. It's pink if it's Mila. Am I going in this direction? Yes. Wait, can I do anything over here? No, I don't want to go this way. I want to go... Can I do anything here? I like the mob character designs, actually. This is where I came from. Oh, there's the inn. Huh? Oh, did I accidentally go? I did. Can I buy stuff from this dude later? And this is the inn. Also a save point here. Which seems redundant. Not gonna lie. Oh, can I steal anything from here? When I was first sent to Fenmont by my company, I expected it to be a dark and gloomy place due to its night climb. I never imagined it would be this beautiful. I want to live here. It's always nighttime. I want to live here. Can I get anything from here? Aha! Ha ha ha! Sorry, dude. I just stole 100 gold from you. Let's go! I could stare at my wife all day as she stares at the skyline all day, and neither of us would ever want to look away. Life's pretty sweet. Oh my god. What a beautiful city. I could stare at the skyline all day and never get bored. Alright, guys. Wait. Oh, okay. It counts as a treasure chest? That's so funny. Sure does take a while for the body's natural cycle to adjust to Fenmon's night climb. I'd be in pretty good shape. These spirits-raised home trees are a perfect fit with Fenmon's night climb. If Fenmon had natural sunlight, I imagine it would be impossible to control the growth of the home trees. Is there like a glossary or something? I guess not. Whee! This is the lobby, so I want to go this one. Oh, it doesn't matter. Never mind. I didn't read. There's a girl I like out on a date with another guy. There's no way I'm getting through this sober. Damn. Welcome, can I get you something to drink? We sell all the world's finest beverages, from the best vintage of Moonlight to Ojul Boar whiskey. I don't think I can drink. Ah, Fenmont, the spirit-lit seat of kings, a flower of light that blooms in blackest night. Fenmont is just so magnificent that my thoughts come out as poetry without me even trying. Why did they make it a night climb? Isn't that bad for people? This is so pretty. Why is it that PS3 graphics have like one of the prettiest, what's it called? This really is like one of the prettiest cities. What's over here? Can I get anything? What's the plot? What do I... Who needs to advance the plot? Oh, I can buy stuff, actually. Oh my god, his art defense goes down so far if he wears that. I guess this is what he's already wearing. What else do we have? Why are boots so expensive? Oh my god. Scroll of Ilbert the Covenant. Mankind be sated with that which ye hath been given. Mankind yearn not what ye may not have. This is thy covenant with Maxwell. For so long as ye honor it, the sacred land is thine. For so long as ye honor it, Maxwell stands with ye. Let me just get rid of these. Mutton! Fresh mutton! How come I only ever feel like going shopping when I have a big test to prepare for? So true. Well, yeah, because I'm procrastinating, obviously. That's me. I don't actually particularly like shopping, but I'm more inclined to do it like online shopping when I'm trying to do something when I have to do something else. Okay, I'm gonna get more attack. Oh, let's go. Alright, what's up here? Do both of these lead to the same place? They do. What's the point in having two? Actually, you know what? No, that makes sense. Never mind. If we're talking like realistically. Oh, they're the fucking same. I didn't need to even buy those. I wasn't paying attention. There is nothing up here. That's cool. Mutton, fresh mutton. Okay, I lose 60% of it? Dang. I wasn't paying attention. It's fine. This is what I get. Where am I going again? Oh, perfect. Right next to where I am. I just need to fight more monsters, I guess. They're
still can't believe
blue!
Professor House won the How Prize. I need to go tell him the good news.
What's down here? Anything?
You messed up your foothold art again? How many years have you been working this job?
I didn't mess it up. It was working fine, and then it just stopped.
Professionals don't make excuses. You young folk just can't concentrate right. Here, look. First, you use your art to stabilize the wind. Huh?
See? Even you can't get it right now.
Just shut up and get back to work. Remember, we have to adjust all of these lights today.
I know.
Sounds like a lot of work. I wonder why everyone's having so much trouble spirit channeling.
Sorry, the lab is closed to the public at this hour.
But I'm here to pick up Professor House. He's from the Talon Medical School.
House. He already left.
Is that the sign-in sheet? Huh?
Satisfied?
Couldn't I just dart in really quick just to make sure?
Sorry, rules are rules.
Right. Now what? No way those guys will let me in. Something must be wrong with the spirits.
Wait, don't you need that? Jude, don't you need that? This is like in Harry Potter, where they like get rid of all the lights in the neighborhood. So that way they can drop Harry off. Oh, how convenient. Quick, go get it. You need that, bro. I love Mila for having, like, absolutely no, like, sense of propriety.
Hi.
Just keep quiet, and I won't need to hurt you.
Wait, why are you breaking into the lab? What are you...
That's strange. What part of keep quiet didn't you understand? So, ready to hold your tongue now? So much noise. Could you try coughing quietly? What are you doing?
Girl just was like, you're coughing too loud.
Can I talk? I dropped something. I was just picking it up, see? What are you up to? The guards will be here any second.
That's why I need to hurry. And you need to go home. Before they arrest you for trespassing.
Oh.
Oh, he says. He's like, but you kind of didn't give me a choice. I don't have a way back. Poor Jude.
Where'd she go? She must have gone ahead. There was something fishy about that sign-in sheet, too. Anyway, I need to find the professor and tell him about the award.
You know, this isn't even like an urgent quest when you think about it. He could just tell him another day, but he's just like, nah, I'm gonna go find him now. Okay, so I can't go this way. Oh, treasure chest. Nice. We love capes. Suspicious ass looking package in the middle of the road.
Hey kid, who let you in?
Why are you in the sewers?
I sort of let myself in. Sorry for the intrusion.
He's so honest.
Huh. I should be taking you to security, but you seem courteous enough. Come on, I'll take you to the exit.
Wait, I'm looking for Professor House. I think he's still here.
Oh, so you know the professor, do you? Yeah, he's still here.
I like that this guy just let me do
shouldn't
that.
be wandering around here, kid. I ought to get in touch with your parents.
My family doesn't live around here. They're all back in my hometown.
I see. Good to know.
What?
Relax. Come quietly and you won't get hurt.
Why are you doing this? Wait, does this mean you're holding the professor too?
I said come quietly, kid.
Sure.
I guess there's no choice.
Oh, we love immediate free run. Movement, okay.
What? He's serious. Say,
Ow. Fighting reduces damage, prevents staggering, okay.
Not good. All right.
Oh, let's go! Okay, that's kind of cool. Quick steps are useful for moving toward or away from an enemy. They can also be used to evade attacks.
I don't want to die.
Attack changes based on the position. Your assault counter shows the number of consecutive attacks you can use. Okay.
There's more.
What does that mean? Weak to what? What are these symbols? Those are not intuitive symbols. Press R1 to target the nearest enemy. Okay.
I won't hold back. Say,
Ow.
Demon Fist.
Arts consume both assault counter and TP. As long as you have both left, you can use arts continuously. Oh, cool.
Come on, I can do this.
Oh, whoops. I was expecting that it...
All right, demon fist.
Ow. I'm... Okay, I have to get used to not using triangle and, like... What is wrong with me? I need something besides Demon Fist. I hate Demon Fist.
I guess that worked.
Oh, no grade. Cool, I don't have to worry about that. Actually, it'll probably come up later. I'm pretty sure it does come up later. I'm so terrible when it comes to grade, because I care way too much about it when it doesn't really matter. Nothing here. Oh. A land crab! I love land crabs in, like, Tales games. Also, I like that there's, like... I like that there's a lot of random items just, like, scattered across the map. Oh, I guess I have to fight this thing. Yeah, sure.
Stay focused. Gotta stay focused. Say.
Again.
Say.
Come on.
Say. Now.
There we go. Backstep to evade an attack, and Jude will instantaneously move behind the enemy. The enemy will be defenseless for a short time, so you can attack all you want.
Demon fist. Say. Hit. Say. All right, I can still do.
We love easy. It's easier to score a critical hit when attacking enemies from behind. Critical arts or critical hits deal more damage and temporarily boost your maximum AC. Conversely, you're more likely to suffer a critical hit from foes that attack you from behind. When they score a critical hit, all of your temporary AC bonuses are lost. Okay. Tutorials! We love tutorials. Ding, 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 ding.
Wow, this place goes on forever. Lots of spots to hide a professor.
I remember this map, actually. Is this a sneak quest? I don't remember if this is a sneak quest or not.
Guess I'll just have to check each and every room.
I don't think it actually is a sneak quest. I think I just...
What's going on here?
I think it's just that I tried to make it a sneak quest because I hate fighting monsters. But you know what? It's not a big deal.
Demon fist.
Oh, okay, that's convenient. Ow. Hold on. We're putting that onto a shortcut instead. No, not this one. We're not making that a regular one. Okay, so this is healing.
Now. Hit. All right, I did it.
Oh, nice. Door is locked. Nothing here. Conspicuous looking door. Oh, this is also not open. Can I go through here? Where do I get the keys? Oh, this guy just completely gave up on me. Okay. That's fine. Got 3 at once? Okay. Convenient save point. I got baited by this thing.
All right, over already?
So imagine, right? You find a random bag on the ground, right? And you're like, finders keepers, let's see what's inside. You open it up and reach your hand in, and all it has is fucking spider webs. That's just sounds like an awful experience, actually. Thank you for the hydrate money. I've been drinking my bubble tea, but I finished it. Okay, will I regret this? Possibly. But we'll see what happens.
Huh?
Oh, we hate... Ow. We hate spellcasters, actually.
Healer.
Eh.
Was this really the only way?
Perform a forward or backward quick step. You can also perform a quick step by quickly tilting. Okay. That's a lot easier than holding square. Will I be able to do that? I don't know, but we'll see. I forget what her name is.
Huh?
I remember her having a very odd relationship with Mila. Bee stung? Bro, the random shit that you can find in here is so gross. You find spider webs, you find bee stung, and you pick it up and you put it in your pocket.
Where did that girl go?
Hacker voice, I'm in.
Professor?
So, you're the visitor I heard about. Enjoying the view?
What is this place? What'd you do to the professor? Who are you?
Your expression. It's priceless.
I enjoy that in Tales cast there's always like one particularly insane villain.
What's going on? Why are you doing this?
You're such an idiot. Let me spell it out for you. You're gonna die.
What? Stop!
I don't know, man. I'm doing pretty okay.
You're pathetic.
Ow. Alright, I have free run. I forgot.
You're pathetic.
Ow. Do I have to actually win? Do I win this? No, I don't think so.
Now! Demon thing! Stop! Hit! All right! Hit! Stop!
Blazing ring!
Healer!
Ow.
How pathetic.
I'm assuming I don't have to win in that one. Assuming.
Bet you weren't planning to die today, boy.
But I don't want to die. There has to be a way.
Oh, quit trying to act calm.
Hi, Mila.
It's that girl.
Ha ha! So you're the visitor I heard about. This guy's no fun. I'll kill you first!
Run!
I'll rip that pretty face of yours to pieces!
I prefer you didn't.
Jude's like, I don't know what's going on, but
You're...
Who the hell are you?
I don't have time to explain. Leave
Ow.
now and I may spare you from any bodily harm.
Like hell?
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Let me go!
Now! Stop!
Damn it! You have to be kidding me.
Is that Ifrit?
You are correct. The Lord of Fire.
I can't believe you were able to summon him.
Mila can command the 4 great spirits in battle. They can all be used as arts. Cool.
That wasn't too bad.
Excellent.
I gotta admit, Mila's arts look really cool.
Whoa.
I told you to go home. Don't tell me you live here.
That's the conclusion that you come to?
No, of course not. I'm sorry.
I love Mila.
Is this the work of the Spyrex?
The what-ix?
Could it be connected to the disappearance of the lesser spirits?
Huh? You're losing me. Disappearing spirits?
You really need to go home. Someone might not swoop to your rescue next time you're in trouble. The Spyrex must be somewhere else.
Hey, wait! I'm kinda trapped here. If the professor were with me, they might have let me leave, but... Can I come with you?
I see. If you stick with the person who saved you, then you won't need any more saving. Clever boy.
Boy? You don't look that much older than me.
Oops.
I'm Mila.
My name is Jude Mathis.
Mila Maxwell.
Oh, that's the name of the, like, greater spirit that controls all beings. Kind of a coincidence, don't you think?
My hands are still shaking.
And for good reason. You were almost killed.
I really, really hate Mila's skit out, like, image. The way that I think this is this ufotable? I can't remember. But like the way that they draw her, it's like
Why would
not
she
as
attack me like that?
pretty.
I don't think she's
Their
part of
models are really
Marshall's
pretty
army.
too. Why it's kind of odd.
If she's not a soldier, then what is she doing at a military facility?
An ironic question for you or I to ask, don't you think?
I see your point. Did you kill her?
I'm not sure. I tried to go easy on her, but humans are so fragile.
This face is
I
good
keep
though,
having
actually.
to tell the Four not to overdo it.
Mila, I may be too strong.
I'm not really following you.
Are you finished here?
Huh?
I assume you had some reason for coming to this place.
I was worried because Professor House hadn't come back. But he's
One of the people who died while connected to that machine?
Yeah, I can't believe it. The professor had been so excited about the request from Orda Palace.
It really
I
does that.
see. Hmm? Yes. Yes, I suppose so.
Huh? Oh, wait for me!
Do these skits change if you're on Mila's side? Because I know Mila's talking to the spirits. Oh, I can't examine this. Oh.
Hmm? What's going on?
Our Lilium orbs are shining.
I've been wondering what this thing is since I set off. My handmaid told me I had to carry it with me.
Well, it comes in handy if you face monsters. It gives you the power to fight them. I got one myself when I left home, just in case.
Sure. Lilium orbs are items which allow you to develop your characters by spending GP. Is this Final Fantasy X or 10-2? I distinctly remember 10-2 having this kind of like system. I don't know if the other Final Fantasies do because I don't play Final Fantasy. Lilium orbs are shaped like hexagonal webs, with each node corresponding to one of the 6 status parameters. Select a node to activate it. Strength plus 15. Wait, this is increased TP. Intelligence plus 9. Wait, what's this? Level restore. Magic guard. This is for Jude, right? Cerberus strike. Dexterity. 14? I have not played 14. I think I own it though, actually. I think I got it from somebody as a Christmas present or something. But I haven't played it because I suck. I'm really bad at playing video games. Affects defense and attack. Increases the chance of your guard breaking. Soaring vortex. Strength. Gain AC momentarily when avoiding an enemy attack with a backstep. That seems useful. Increase TP. I don't want to do this. Intelligence. Okay, I have 4 GP. And that's basically how much it costs to... Oh wait, these don't cost it. Wait, do these cost anything? What's this one? Next, by using GP, you can draw a line between the node you just activated and an adjacent node. Okay. Okay. Wait, who do I want? This is Soaring Vortex. This is Stamina. Increase max HP by 5%. Cerberus Strike. Magic Guard. Actually, I feel like I might like this eventually. Let's do this. Alright, now you want me to do this, of course. Imagine if I didn't. Yippee! More arts. One of the areas in the outermost hexagon layer is a key area. Unlock 3 areas there, including the key area, to allow the Lilium orb to develop further. Okay. Be sure to power up your characters on the Lilium orb whenever you get GP. Alright. Yes.
So, that's how it works. This is actually my first time developing it too.
Jude is like, I'm gonna teach you how to do this, but actually I've never done it myself either.
So it's a tool that taps into inherited
Honestly, that's how
abilities.
I do things sometimes.
I imagine that powerless humans never leave home without them.
You talk as if you're not human yourself.
She's not. I mean, I feel like that should be your first giveaway. One and the
Mila
same.
Maxwell. It must be pretty weird having the same name as the Lord of Spirits.
Oh, they actually do have a skit about it.
Not at all. We are one and the same.
I'm sorry?
I am Maxwell, Lord of Spirits.
What? Come on, you're totally human. You look just like a normal woman.
Where the hell are you looking, bro?
I would hope so. That is the form I created for myself.
The form you created?
Proof of identity.
So you're that Maxwell. Lord of Spirits, ruler of elements.
You don't believe me?
A person claiming to be a spirit? It's a bit much to swallow.
Then how do you humans prove your identities to each other?
Well, by showing identification, I guess. I have a medical school ID card.
Oh, then I doubt that I'll be able to prove my identity to your satisfaction. I wouldn't even know where to apply for a spirit ID card.
Is it really okay for me to be following this person?
Mila has it correct though. She's like how do you prove that you are who you say you are when you don't have that kind of identification? Locked doors you've encountered up to this point will be possible. Cool. I don't remember which one is the correct passageway, so hopefully I'll just be able to do that properly. Chamomile. Where am I going? I just did these. Which one is the one that I need to go into? I think it's this one over here. Wait, no, that's the exit. So I have to go this way.
Attack!
No.
Attack!
No. Oh, maybe I should save. Well, that's fine. Old comfort.
I always wanted to live up to Professor House's expectations. But now he's dead.
Aww.
What are you doing?
I'm cuddling you.
Why?
I read it in a book. When humans
I
are
read it
upset,
in a
they feel
book
better
about
when you cuddle
hugging.
them.
What book was that?
A mother's eyes, a mother's touch.
That sounds like a book about child rearing. I'm not a baby.
This technique has no effect on you? Humans are so complicated.
Well, I guess I do feel a little better. Thank you.
So it does work.
Attack!
She's trying her best. No.
Wait, doesn't this lead deeper inside? We're not heading to the exit?
No.
There's something seriously wrong here. Shouldn't we get out?
I'm aware of the danger, but there's something I must find. I'm afraid I can't escort you out before then.
Sure. After all, I was the one who asked to go with you. What's so funny?
It's nothing. When my business here is done, I promise to see you safely out of here. There's no need to worry.
Thanks.
Attack!
Whoops. I avoided the other one, but was unable to do it on this one.
Demon Fist! Hit! Demon Fist! Demon Fist!
My sword rings true.
Oh, nice. Strategy. Let's use specific commands. Yada yada yada. I think I know that much at least. I need to do Mila's too. On her part, she should do this one. Wait. Oh, that's nice. Yippee! You use SP to set skills you've learned, but I don't know any skills. Oh, she has like all of them though. Avoid staggering when attacked during a jump. That's nice. Does she get to keep these? Is she like Jade? Is she? I don't remember if she gets nerfed or not. I want skills for Jude. Do I have anything else? Oh wait, I need to do this. Okay. Yeah. Oh damn. Ow, what hit me? Oh, I can't see him.
Demon fist! Far too easy.
Yay.
Huh?
Can I just... Oh, cool. Yay, money. Oh, it shows me the enemies on the screen, actually. Again, you reach your hand into a fucking bag and you pull out just spider webs.
Attack! Attack! Attack!
Or are they chasing me up here? I can't do anything about that. I'm in a bad position right now.
Over already?
I can taunt. Oh, cool. Taunting recovers TP now. That's convenient. Oh, okay, I have no choice but to do this.
Far too easy.
Wait, seriously? That's cool. I don't remember that feature. And none of those down there do anything. I get the feeling that the one over there is gonna give me something, so... Yep. Why is everything in here like gross, like animal byproducts? Like, in my pocket right now, there are wood chunks, spider webs, iron sand, that's pretty normal. Chamomile, that's kind of nice actually. Feathers. And land crabs. And beast dung, like, hello? Okay, this is probably where we're gonna be doing something, so I'm gonna be right back first. BRB. It's really hot in my room. Huh. That dog is just wigging out right now. Cool, money. Am I gonna have to jump down onto the dog? The answer is yes!
Watch out!
Wait, so I can do this? Oh, okay.
Who's next?
All right, was this
That's cool.
really the only way?
Okay, so I can do more with that later. This one's only got one dude in it. I completely missed. Is it this door? Which I guess isn't, like, which is a good thing, I guess, because I think that's where I'm supposed to be going in the first place. Whee! The, like, space that they have to go is really short. They give up so fast.
What is that?
Well, that thing looks suspicious.
A Spyrix weapon. I knew it.
The Lance of Kresnik? That's the name of the sage from the Genesis Age. Huh? What are you doing?
So this is what humans call irony. Naming this weapon after Kresnik. Listen up! We must destroy that which harms man and spirit.
Those are the four great spirits. So that really makes her Maxwell? What are you doing here?
You are really starting to make me angry!
Her, like, typing stance is crazy.
What the heck's going on?
Oh, are you insane? Don't you know this is going to drain you too?
Your suffering, it's worth it!
It's
Holy shit.
acting directly on her mana lobes.
Sucking our brains.
Part of the plan. But it's nothing I can't deal with.
Are you gonna try and stop it? Do you know what you're doing?
No.
That's it.
Mila! Look down!
Stop! Or you'll be dragged in with it.
Huh? The four spirits? Wait. Take Mila and then run? Huh? What? What are you trying to do?
Jude, they gave you a job and all you do is fall. Well, this is fine. Okay, yeah, this is how she gets nerfed. She's like, oh my god. Hey, you! I know who you are. You're Mr. Problematic. Oh my god, opening sequence. They had the Japanese lyrics in this one? Dang. They don't even have that in fucking Sales as a stereo. What the hell? This opening slaps. Okay, did my audio go out or is it just me?
You okay? Guess swimming isn't one of your powers, huh?
Here we go. I mean...
It's not as easy as Undine makes it
oh,
look.
Shit. I need new headphones, guys. Why is it that if I, like, move in a certain way, then, like, my audio goes out completely? I love that.
So you really have lost the power of the four great spirits. What are you gonna do now? There's no way you could destroy that device without their power.
You have a point. Perhaps if I were to return to Nia Kara. Listen, you've been a great help, Jude. Thank you. You should go home now.
Wait!
Is she already picking a fight?
Mila!
How foolish, Jude. You should have gone home like I asked.
No, you walked like 5 steps and got into a fight. Of course I'm not going to be able to go home after that.
You in cahoots with her?
Cahoots is a strong word.
What? Haven't you ever wielded a sword before?
Of course. But I always relied on the Four's power to guide my arm. It feels quite different without their help.
Come quietly or else.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Yeah, Demon Fist! Yeah. Demon Fist! Yeah, yeah. All right, all right.
Nice.
What's gotten into me?
You saved me again, Jude. Thank you.
You're just too nice of a guy.
Listen, you'd better get out of Fenmont while you can.
Right. You have my gratitude.
The city entrance is always crawling with police. You'd be safer heading to the Sea Haven.
The Sea Haven.
You don't know where it is, do you? This way.
Honestly, I think Jude is actually the funniest
I'm
protagonist.
sorry to have put you in this situation.
It's okay. Besides, I still owe you for saving me. I'll show you to the Sea Haven. The Sea Haven is on the opposite side of the city from here. We need to go towards the Central Plaza first.
Like, it almost feels like, more than anybody, Jude is the guy who just gets wrapped up in so much shit completely on accident.
We can only get to the Sea Haven via the path that leads to Talum Medical
He's literally
School.
just in the wrong place at the wrong time. How much money do I have now? Nice. A group of criminals have infiltrated the Le Fort Research Center and now the military's taken over. What a disaster. Oh, that's us. Did you hear that loud noise earlier? It sounded like it was coming from the research district. Okay. Which way? This way, I guess? I didn't pay attention to his directions.
After crossing the Central Plaza, turn right at the first corner.
If Ifrit were here, I'd never have to be drenched like this.
Jude, where do you live? You should go take her to where you live to get her dried off for a little while. Also, so just generally lay low.
You two! Stop right there!
Huh? What's going on?
Doctor? Dr. Jude? From the medical school?
Mr. Eldon? Is that you? What's going on here?
I can't believe you are the one we're looking for. Jude Mathis, I have a warrant for your arrest. There's one for her too. I'm
He really
authorized
just...
to use force if necessary.
I feel really bad for Jude. He really did just get wrapped up in something on accident.
We may have done a little
I think more than any, like, any other... Wait, now I'm thinking about it.
So much for that. It looks like they're not listening.
Mr. Eldon?
I'm sorry,
Her hair's doing something weird.
but I'm afraid I have my orders.
Jude, I can't let them capture me. I have to resist.
Then we'll do it the hard way. Go on, get her.
I like that one.
This is goodbye, Jude. Forgive me for all of this.
Think your next move over carefully, Doc. The more trouble you give us, the harder your sentence.
It's just that I just wanted to...
Well, aren't these military types brave? Protecting the world from pipsqueaks like you.
He is really tiny.
Who are you?
Save the chit-chat for later. Your lovely lady friend's about to set sail, you know.
Wait, but I...
All dark and handsome comes
Listen
in
close,
and
kid.
saves the day.
Military issued your warrant, and with the Military Powers Act invoked, you're an ex-marked criminal. If they catch you, you'll face... execution.
What? Execution?
Come on.
Oh, cute.
I hope you're sturdier than you look.
What's going on here?
The military's doing drills or something on shore. We were just getting out of their way.
In the most conspicuous way possible. There's no way these sailors had
Really
no
think
idea.
A pipsqueak, a pretty girl, and a dashing man like me would be up to no good. It's Alvin.
Huh?
That's my name. You said that you're Jude, right?
Yes, sir. And this is Mila.
Hang in there, kid.
Yes, please. Owen is so suspicious just from the beginning. Like, even if I didn't know what the hell his deal was, he's just suspicious as hell. Oh shit. Give him a drop of my stuff.
That captain needs to lay off a bit. Is he planning to grill us the entire voyage?
I mean, you did kind of just jump on board without, like,
What do you expect?
any sort of
We
payment.
don't have any sort of
Or, like,
identification.
yeah.
Speak for yourselves.
You know, if I was the captain of that
believe
ship,
We're heading to Azul.
not knowing anything else, I absolutely would just stop the boat and make them all and like take them back to the harbor.
Look.
There's like absolutely no reason why these guys should be allowed to hitchhike. No, I love the night climb.
You said you're a med student. Didn't expect that.
It's nice having a dude that can actually like talk to us properly as opposed to
Can I
Mila.
ask you something?
Like, I love her, but she's weird because she doesn't know how to interact with humans.
Why did you save us? What's in it for you?
Well, cash, of course.
How does saving us make you money?
Yeah, we have none.
Simple. I figure you must be in serious trouble if the military's after you. Now that I've swung to your rescue and impressed you with my daring do, I can charge you for my services.
Charge us what?
What makes you think,
I'm nearly broke.
legitimately, what makes you think that we have any money?
Same goes for me, I'm afraid.
Seriously? I take more than just cash, you know. Don't you have any precious metals? Jewels? Rich relatives about to croak?
Nothing on me. Everything happened so fast.
I doubt I have anything that would sell for a high price either.
What exactly do you do, Alvin? You look like a soldier, but you sure don't act like one.
You're on the right track, kid. I'm a mercenary. It's better than being a soldier. We don't have to follow orders. We set our own hours. And
You're a
we
freelance soldier.
Well, it would seem like you helped us for free.
Well, it's a risk of the trade. Maybe I'll find some paying customers in Azul.
Sorry about that.
Charity work. Wonderful. Are we there yet?
One thing that is a bit of like noticeable here is that these in like the video sections, like the more animated sections, there's a bit more range of expression, but I feel like when we're doing just like these regular character moments, there's a little less affect, I guess is the way to put it. Because like his expression doesn't change that much during this entire scene, even though I feel like it should. Like I think that the later games do have a little bit more range in terms of the model expressions. But I mean, like this is still a really really good graphics for PS3 game. I'm pretty sure that we should just get arrested again right here, just for getting on the ship without paying, because we have no money.
It's hard to believe we're in a whole different country, although it feels just like home.
Well, this part of Ajul is hardly what I'd call exotic.
Huh. Hey, there's a map. Let me check it out for a bit.
Brave kid. The way he plays it cool.
Decided to make the best of it, has he? He's not as immature as he looks.
I mean, he's already had to leave home to pursue his dreams to become a doctor, and at his age.
Would it kill you to show a little concern? I mean, you dragged him into this, right?
Sorry, she's an omnipotent being.
He insisted on helping me. I told him again and again to go home, but he wouldn't listen. He's here of his own accord.
I see. He believes he got himself into this mess, so now he has to put on a brave face.
You kind of made it impossible for him to leave, though, Mila.
Either way, he's still acting like an adult.
But he's a baby.
North of here.
So? You leaving now?
No. Alvin, you must be well versed with the sword. Mercenaries like you must have some battle chops.
Well, yeah, of course.
Could you teach me how to use one? I don't have the 4 to back me up anymore. If I can't wield a sword, what's left?
The 4? Not sure I follow. But I'd be more than happy to teach you, if only you had some cash.
So you won't help?
Here, how about we make some moolah while I train you?
What do you mean?
Well, there's got to be some paying customers here in the Sea Haven, right? Let's take a look around.
I think it's really funny that, like, this game and X2 are, like, both about just, like, running around to get money. Cool. The Calamity Key.
This was surging with mana when they activated their so-called Lance of Kresnik. So this must be the key they used to arm it. Do you want something?
Whoa, hold your fire. I come in peace. Can't a mercenary have a friendly chat with his clients?
That much is fine. But when you want to chat, you needn't hold your breath and sneak up behind me.
Sheesh. You make me sound so unsavory. Do you berate poor Jude like this too?
I
No, because he's honest.
To berate anyone. That was never my intention.
Well, Jude is honest, so...
Do try to be gentle with him. Boys can be so vulnerable.
That's a surprisingly tender sentiment.
That's what it says on my business card. The mercenary with a heart of gold.
Those are good words to live by. Although, with a motto like that, I can't imagine you'd live very long.
Not the type to sugarcoat things, are you?
Yeah, that's a funny relationship.
Hey there. You've got a request, right? How about letting us handle it?
Oh, you're mercenaries. Oh, perfect timing.
What kind of request?
Someone's got a problem with monsters, and we get paid to solve their problem.
Ah, so by taking on these jobs, you get the reward.
Jude is
and
so
I get the
cute.
practice.
He's so tiny.
Right. Everybody wins.
Naive.
Well, except the monsters.
Rest in peace, monsters.
Okay, hit us with the details.
Why does this mob character look so cute?
Some monsters we've never seen before are lurking near a lake west of the Sea Haven. A lot of people depend on that lake for water, so those monsters have become a real nuisance. I'm looking for someone to exterminate the beasts.
What's the reward?
Cash, of course.
You heard the woman. Thoughts?
Sounds fine to me. Fighting monsters will be good training.
Excellent. Now these beasts are no pushovers, so please watch yourselves.
About your sword training. The monsters aren't just going to stand there like training dummies, you know? We should go over some basics first.
I appreciate it.
I don't remember that much about playing Mila's route.
Ready your sword.
So I feel like it would kind of suck to have pretty decent amounts of power and then getting it taken away in the very beginning of the game. It's one thing when it's another member of your party comes in, is overpowered and then gets nerfed. It's another thing when it's you.
You have my gratitude.
Shall we go?
Wait, Jude. Take a moment to
Hi,
consider your
Jimmy.
situation.
Everybody say thank you to Jemmy, and thanks to her that I can play this game.
You don't have to stay with me anymore, you know.
Right.
Now that we've crossed the border, it'll be a while before any pursuers from Rashugal get here.
What are you suggesting?
Just that he still has some time to think things over.
Sorry, I'll make up my mind by the time you set off.
Okay, very well.
Jude is so baby. The Tales of Sugar Mama. You did take my copy of Abyss, right? I hope that you play it. Have fun with that.
Let's go and complete that request.
Yeah, it was a
You
trade.
were doing the right thing, and now you're on the run. That's a pretty tough lesson for a kid your age.
Yeah, but I brought it upon myself.
Jude's a good kid. Why is it still... Oh, okay. What else do I have here? Oh, can I get better equipment? Oh, they have little signs. Shop expansion has been unlocked. Game system which you can get materials and gold to shops. Selecting expand from a shop menu. As you expand shops, you accumulate points. At a certain level, your in-shop level rises. Donating materials, donating gold. I can donate gold. Buying items. Some material items are set as bonus materials and provide more points than usual. Not the bonus materials changes you get into combat as time passes. Okay. One of my favorites. Yeah, I think it's a lot of people's favorites, actually. And I'm having a good time. I'll see where it goes. From here. Hmm. Oh, they're all the same. Hmm. Yeah, I think Abyss is the most solid. Like, I feel like I have basically no real complaints about Abyss. I think that it managed to have, like... Yeah, it has, like, the... Like, not only is the plot really solid, it's solid all the way through. Like, I think Vesperia suffers in the third arc. And, I feel like... I mean, I have issues with... I think that my main issue with Graces is just the protagonist. I think the storyline is actually pretty decent, too. I mean, Zestiria, of course, I like it, but it's also a little obtuse, so I understand why other people don't like it as much. And I feel like Berseria is pretty solid too, actually. I just don't I just low key think that Velvet, I feel like they should have committed to being an anti-hero a little more, being a villain, you know? Vesperia had so much potential, it could have been much longer because of the politics, but they were solid for what they were. Yeah, I think ultimately it's a pretty solid game. Granted, I have not played the definitive version, and I don't know what changes it's made because of that. But based on what I had, yeah, I think that the third one is just really lacking, which is really unfortunate because that's where you're ending the game. Oh, it's not that much that changes? Okay, good. I know, like, Patty just exists. But yeah, Abyss, I think, does have the best character development. Like, it's, like, both overt and subtle in, like, various ways, which is really nice. I think it's just... It develops a lot of different aspects of each character. I think because it's got, like, the smallest party out of all of the Tales games. Well, not anymore, I guess. Because Arise also has only 6 people in its party. The majority of Tales games have, like, 8 or 10. Patty exists and Flynn is playable, but other than that, the plot is still the same. Oh, okay. I want to know more about Patty, and I want to play as Flynn, because Flynn is my favorite. I need to move this guy. I need to move him out of the way of my chopsticks so that I don't get him dirty. Patty is cute. I don't get anything out of it. It's so unfortunate. I do like Marta a lot more than I think other people do. I don't know why people hate her so much. Like, admittedly, I'm not, like, a huge fan of, like, the intense romance, like love at first sight kind of deal. But I think with Marta, as you go through the game, it makes sense. And, like, it is not nearly as annoying as I think people make it out to be. Why is there so much random iron sand around here? Also, I, really like her design.
Let's see.
Like, her and Emil have really nice designs. Which is why I don't like, I don't know why Symphonia 2 has like so many haters.
I'm just trying to organize all of my notes for my thesis.
Jude's still working on his fucking thesis. What the hell? He's doing homework when we don't even know if he has like a place at the university anymore. Thank you for the hydrate.
Like this? You sure are studious.
Yeah, probably a waste of time. I'm sure I've already been expelled being an X-marked criminal and all.
Aww.
Ah, cheer up, kid. If I get a chance, I'll testify to the military and the school on your behalf. Shouldn't be hard to make the case that you're just a poor kid who got sucked into this.
He really did get sucked into this. Like, I don't think that there's any other character that has been this accidentally wrapped up in, like, an adventure.
Thanks. But aren't you a wanted criminal too?
Ah, that. I guess I did flee along with you.
So if we get captured, I'll testify for you. I'll tell them that you're nowhere near as shady as you look.
I'll take it as
I
a
don't remember if I
compliment.
ever made, like, an actual thesis. I feel like I didn't do, like, half the stuff that you're supposed to do in college.
My Lilium orb is shining.
I don't think anyone ever wants to do a thesis of their own volition.
Wait, you two have orbs too? Great! We should try linked combat.
What's that?
Lilium orbs are handy things. They let you sense your companion's intent.
Oh, that's
a
convenient.
huge advantage in battle. You can coordinate your thoughts to pull off combination attacks. We call this linking.
Sounds great, but how do we do it?
Try it and see for yourself. Focus your consciousness into the Lilium orb.
Alvin is so funny as like a teacher character right now because he's giving my tutorial, but
right,
like
try linking up.
he's so like generally suspicious that it's just funny.
Okay, it's time to flank them.
Approach and surround the enemy. Okay. Approach an enemy and your partner will move behind it, allowing you to flank the enemy. Hitting an enemy from behind raises the likelihood of getting a critical hit.
I can sense Jude's next movement. Jude!
Hey,
Oh, that's
watch
cool.
your back.
I'll help.
Oh, thanks. Partner will protect you from back attacks, reducing the likelihood of taking critical hits. Modify your partner's behavior in the strategy menu. Okay.
Time to finish them off.
If melee's your partner, she'll restrain the enemy during pincer attacks. More likely to bind when the enemy is a speed type. Always bind when the enemy is stunned. Okay.
I think you're ready to learn some linked arts.
Heal the gauge by attack. Use Demon Fist and press R2 when the icon appears. Oh, okay. I missed.
Let's go! Roger. Final down!
Oh, okay. While the linked arts gauge on the left fills up as you attack. Gauge divided into 5 segments. When one segment fills completely, use an art. Okay. Press R2 and I'm probably gonna miss that.
Jude!
Only when a linked art is used will the gauge proceed with the next segment.
Let's finish them off.
Okay.
Ow!
Finish them!
And one.
Jude! Finish them!
Who's next?
I keep on forgetting that I cannot press triangle. I missed.
That's one.
There we go. What if I want to link with him instead? Oh, he's a breaker. What's that do? You're gonna see me open the menu up a bunch of times on accident.
Cooperation and friendship. Not bad, right?
Yes, I quite like it.
I feel much better knowing I'm not fighting alone.
Why does it sound so disingenuous when Alvin says friendship? Alvin's partner skill, Breaker. If you choose Alvin as a partner when you're battling a foe with guarding, Alvin will attempt to guard break the foe. Will enter stun state. Often makes for a great link partner when battling with guard-type foes who frequently guard against your attacks. Okay. I'm gonna have to get used to this, like... Alright, now we're just running around and I can talk again. Anyway. Yeah, what's it called? Tales of Symphonia 2 is quite good. I think it's a good sequel. And I think it has a very smooth fighting style. I think because like I played as Emil, and Emil is so fast and he has all of those like aerial attacks.
This one is mine. Here we go.
Ow. Bah, 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 bah. Ow. Yeah, I want that back.
Let's go. Roger.
When can I have a Fiender in my party again? It makes New Game Pluses like really funny too, because in the very beginning, that first boss battle that you're not supposed to win, I won it because I just let my Fiender do all the work. That's fun.
Man, are we good or what?
Yeah.
Ouch, the cold shoulder.
Yeah, I loved my Fiender. My Fiender was my best friend. Like, I had like a bunch of, the monster recruitment was really fun, so I did it a lot. But the one that I like kept with me the whole time was my Fiender. I remember your large combo, the amount of time it took to complete, and whether you were able to complete without taking damage. I love bonus XP. Okay, where am I going now? I remember that I need to look in the trees. Yeah, same. It's really funny because, like, because you add...
You know, I think there used to be a town around here.
Since you add the original cast from Symphonia into the main game, and then you also have Emil and Marta, that's 10 characters, and then you also add your monster characters, which I think you can have like up to 4 or 6. So the menus are so funny because you just have so many characters that you can put into your party. Yeah.
Want to take a peek?
But we haven't completed our job yet.
Come on, school's out. Your homework doesn't have a due date anymore.
This is what it's like to be an adult.
When you accept the request, you can take it at your own pace.
Is that the way it works?
That's the way it works. The whole reason you took the request was to pay my fee, right? If you see another opportunity to make a few bucks, feel free to make that the priority.
I had been planning to get you paid in Nia Khera.
That's so? Well, you're the client. At the end of the day, it's your call.
You know, I don't think that my Wii can, like, handle, like, most games anymore. I think I've bumped it around too many times, and just it's really old. So I don't know if I can play Symphonia 2 again. But I'd really like to. This is nice. Just like running around and exploring. Yeah, I played it on the GameCube first originally too. You want to go this way? I can see it's going to take some time to get this tree out of the way. If you have any other business to tend to, I suggest you take care of that first. Okay. I will go stare at this wall instead. Oh. I have, I mean, I have Symphonia 2 on, already. I don't have Symphonia. But, I mean, I have it on Steam, but I have some issues with the Steam port. It feels like much more limiting than I remember. Oh, the PlayStation... There's a PlayStation version? Wait, there's a PlayStation version of Symphonia 2? You missed me! I did not know that. I never knew that. Wait, did I? Oh, right. I didn't actually open the thing. Yay! Maybe I will. Maybe I'll play. Maybe I'll steal the the first game too. I'm like struggling so much. Okay, that's convenient. Hello, I pressed R. Oh wait, no, that was L2. Sorry.
Nice job.
Let's go.
Roger. Final
How do I? Oh, okay, that's how you do it.
Now's our chance.
Let's go.
Roger. Final
Right. Okay, I remember how to do this now. Yay! Yeah, I mean, I have to finish this one in Xillia too, honestly, so it's fine. Plenty of people have played Symphonia, so it's fine. Granted, plenty of people have also played this game, but... Okay. So in other words, stay linked.
I won't let anyone down.
So this is experience.
Yeah, I also want to spread love for Marta. And Emil. I love Emil. Yay, money. This scorpion is just staring at the wall. Actually, in general, all of the character designs for Symphonia 2 are really good. Because like Alice is really nice too. Dex is kind of whatever. Geekus, whatever. I don't know. I don't remember how to say his name. I get everything on the other side. I love being able to outrun wolves. Which way am I supposed to be going? Oh, this must be the... Is the lake in this direction? No. Okay, so I am going in the right direction. Yay, money. Don't mind me, I'm just running around and grabbing stuff. Oh, hello. Wait. You have something on you? You know what, I'll fight you. Oh wait, no, it's just because it notices me. Whee! I don't think I should be allowed to do the things that I do in video games. I think that was everything. Got it? More random poop that I put into my pocket. That's cool. Yeah, I also liked Alice. I liked her, like, I actually quite liked her personality, actually. Like, the kind of, like, Ojo-sama villain.
There.
With,
Those
like...
must be the monsters we're supposed to get rid of.
Something about her was just, like, weirdly endearing. And then, like, her character design was nice, too.
Indeed. They certainly don't look like the normal fauna for this area.
All right, let's get the job done.
Sure. Okay. Once you have use a link card to go into overlimit.
Focus. Demon, let's go.
There we go.
Try fire.
The fish. When in overlimit, your AC number will not drop and enemy attacks will not stagger you. You can use as many link cards as you want.
It's over.
Jude,
Let's go.
Roger. Final
Ready when you are.
Demonic chaos!
Hit. Ready?
Got it.
Nice.
Demonic chaos!
That's so fun.
Who's next?
Nice job, Alvin. Now.
Take this!
Focus. Hit.
Oh, come on. Let me have it.
Demon fit. Ready?
Got it.
Demonic chaos!
Why is it so hard to set these things off? Man.
Finish them off.
Fall.
provide cover.
Ow. Hey.
Demon fit. Hit. That's one.
Got it.
Demonic chaos!
I did it.
I love crab monsters. Why do they look so nice? Like, they're really well modeled.
You okay?
I can't complain. No better training than an actual battle.
You got that right. Let's head back to Alati Sea Haven and make a report.
Yippee! Yay, boots! Oh wait, can I put this on Alvin? Auto level. Take you along suggested routes, activating nodes along the way. Useful function when you have a lot of GPU once spent. Okay. Well, I hate that, so we're not gonna do that. He has no GP. Alright. Let's give... Wait, what is this? Max HP. I'm gonna go in this general direction. And then... Okay, we'll do this one. It's fine. And then for Mila... Okay, Magic Guard is nice, but honestly not a big deal right now. Reduce damage by 90%. That's kind of nice. The computer will do it more often, so... Okay, then let's show strength. I have so many beautiful feathers. Where am I going now? I really need to stop avoiding monsters. Because it's gonna come back and bite me in the butt, especially since I went and upped the difficulty. Just for the hell of it. I'm being chased. Do these respawn? Probably not like now, right? Yeah. Wait, where am I going? Oh, right, okay. Whee! I could save. Could. Alright, where's that lady? Yippee!
Those monsters won't be tinkling in your water supply anymore.
That's disgusting.
Wonderful. Thank you for your help.
And that's how it's done. More where that came from, too. Lots of people with problems out there. And gall to make them go away.
You're a real pro at this, Alvin.
It's literally his profession. Down she goes.
Hey!
The mob character.
No fever. How are you feeling?
I don't seem to have any strength.
Have you been eating properly?
I've never eaten.
Ever?
Through Sylph, I drew life from the air. With Undine's power, I received sustenance from the water.
What's she talking about?
I guess the spirits gave her all the energy she needed. Well, now you're gonna have to nourish yourself the old-fashioned way.
I see. So this is what you call hunger. Fascinating.
Of Mila?
So, should we rest at the inn? Now that you mention it, I could use some grub myself.
Auto item system. Oh, absolutely not. I hate that. Where is that? That's fine. I think that's fine. Act freely. That's fine. Please don't use auto items. I really would rather you didn't. Wait, does he have healing? I think that this is fine. I'll see where I can go from there. Oh, that's cool. This is cute. Nice little checklist. Alright. We have to go to the inn, but wait, do you have more? Oh, she just has... Okay. Here, take all of my poop. Nice. Yay! 200. Yippee! And let's do accessory shop too. I don't really care. I feel like I'm not gonna really care that much about food in the end. I never do. Why do I have 14 of these? Holy shit. And, like, ultimately, I don't think I have a huge deal about, like, items. Ooh, more iron sand. Alright, whoa, that's a lot of stuff, actually. Okay, let's get one of these. It's always nice to have better. Yes. E. And steel gauntlets. I love having money. No, I don't care. Intelligence work. I don't think it really matters whether I give this to the item dude or not, but I'm gonna give it to the item dude because I have too many of these things. Yeah, I'm gonna forget to heal people. That's just going to happen. This is why I don't play as healers. But I like Jude, so we're gonna keep on playing as Jude. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is just altogether better. Alright. Gonna give her the cape. And I can't do anything about that. Now we do the skin.
That was quite a sigh.
So seriously, you guys are spying for Azul, right?
Why do you think that?
Of course not.
I've never heard of the Military Powers Act being used against anyone other than Azul spies.
You're thinking too much into this.
Why are you so concerned about this? Unless you're spying for Rashagal.
No. I was just thinking that if you were spying for Azul, maybe you could use your connections to score me some high-paying intelligence work.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I assure you I will pay your fee. You just have to wait a little bit longer.
Fair enough. But even with your special friend discount, the interest is piling up.
Oh, thanks. Leon's over here. I didn't even realize there was a door here.
Welcome.
I need to stop putting my controller on my knee. It just falls.
3 rooms, please. But before that, can we get something to eat?
Why 3? Come on, be a cheapskate. Let's all live it. Let's all go in 1.
Oh, my apologies, but our cook isn't in yet. Hey, is she okay?
No.
Can we at least use your kitchen?
Yes, please. Help yourself. Your friend looks like she's about to pass out.
My stomach, it really is growling.
Mila is so funny.
And here I thought that was just a silly human expression.
I do think it's funny that, like, she as a, like, non-human, right? Generally when you take on the form of a human, like, either you kind of understand that, like, hey, I am not actually a human, but I need to try to assimilate into human society because that's the fastest way to get anything done. But, like, she's just like, I need to be a human for the sake of, basically for the sake of, like, doing things in the human world, but it doesn't matter whether they know that I'm a god or not.
I quite enjoy ingesting calories with you.
I'm taking that, hold on. I'm gonna, like, send this to my friends every time that we go out to eat.
Humans should learn to cherish these simple pleasures.
Jude's having a hard time. He really is just along for the ride. Like,
This
even...
might be her first time sleeping, too.
And apparently she never ate before today, either. Who in the world is she?
She claims she's Maxwell.
That Maxwell?
Yeah, she's apparently a spirit in physical form.
You're just talking about this in the lobby of a hotel.
Well, not just any spirit. The Lord of Spirits. Wielder of the four elements, the eldest spirit. Maxwell has many names. And now we add Mila to that list? She's supposed to be the spirit Maxwell? You gotta be kidding me.
Is Maxwell really that mighty?
Of course. That's why this is so hard to swallow. I grew up hearing bedtime stories about Maxwell.
What in the world would a spirit like that be trying to destroy?
Trying to destroy? What are you referring to?
She called it a Spyrix, I think.
This is where you need to start being, like, suspicious of Alvin, I think. Because you saw. He saw what was going on.
The
When he's
device
playing
from
dumb.
the laboratory.
Because, like, Jude and Maxwell have no
Maybe
idea
I
he
should
was
just
there.
ask Mila
But
about
we,
it.
as the audience, know.
I don't know. You have a nasty habit of poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Your accursed curiosity made me a wanted man too, you know.
No, you did that on your own. I'm thankful for it, but you did that on your own, bro.
Well, think hard before asking, okay?
Yeah, you're right.
That is the cutest in music I've ever heard.
Good morning.
Good day, Jude. I was just about to share my plans with Alvin.
What is it?
I'm thinking of returning to Nia Kara.
Is that your hometown?
More accurately, it's where my shrine is. If I go back, I might be able to resummon the Four.
So, she really is Maxwell.
This is where you come in, Jude. Will you accompany me to Nia Kara?
What?
It's true that you brought your current situation upon yourself.
Stop
but
saying
I'll bear
that.
some of the blame as well.
It really is, like, not his fault. Out of every Tales protagonist, he is the one who has the least amount of fault in, like, his call to arms, basically. Like, Luke was kind of... He was technically a bystander, but he had, like, a very direct line into what started everything, because he was trying to protect his master, right? And then, like, Lloyd actively goes to accompany Colette on her journey because, like, he does some stupid shit, right? And he gets exiled from his village anyway. What else? What's his name? Fucking Asbel. Asbel is a pain, but he has to do, like, his... What was it? Because he's, like, a knight, right? I'm trying to remember what happens in the very beginning. Oh, right. It's his... He was running away from his duties at, what's it called? At the fiefdom or whatever he's a part of. His land. He's supposed to become the lord, and he doesn't want to be it. But, like, it's just, like, part of... And he's actively chasing after Richard the entire game. So, that's all on him. Like, he has no... Like, he has complete, fault in everything that happens to him. And, like, Saray actively chooses to go down to the lower lands. Who else? Velvet Um, Velvet's a little tricky because like she was unfairly imprisoned, but also like she chose to go on a path of revenge, so that's all on her too. Like Senel, he like, man, Jude really is the only one who just accidentally ends up where he is, because there's like no way he really is just in the wrong place at the wrong time. He just sees like, oh, I have to go like find somebody, right? And then he happens to see this girl going by, and he follows her because he's like, what's she doing? She shouldn't be there. And then gets locked into the path that she goes into, even though like she tells him to go home, but he can't. She literally locks out like his path backwards. So he has no choice. I'm so sorry, Jude. I feel like you deserve better.
I'll put in a good word for you with the people of Nia Khera. I'm sure they'll look after you.
Wow, you've put a lot of thought into this.
Yes. Remember when you told me I seemed unconcerned? I decided to take that to heart.
Mila, you don't need to practice your swordplay anymore?
No need to concern yourself with my martial abilities.
Well, if nothing else, you know how to swing the pointy end.
Okay, I'll come with you.
Good. You needn't worry.
A little more practice wouldn't hurt, though.
You think so?
Better safe than sorry. Come find me once you're ready to go.
Wait, you're coming with us, Alvin?
Why not? I've come this far.
Hey, Mila?
Alvin's like, even if it doesn't pay me any good, I feel like I can't trust you guys on your own. And honestly, I wouldn't either, no matter how, like, cold-hearted I am.
Thanks.
Yippee. Alright, now what? I think that's pretty much everything that I can do, right? Besides, like, talk to random people. Can I scare away the birds? No, they just sit there. Hello, friend. Did I go this way? Anything over here? Come on, I can't even go this way? Man. These birds are such a funny model. No, I was talking with Orion
Ready to hit the road?
like yesterday or the day before about
Mila, you said it's north
Tales
of here?
OSTs. I quite like this one actually.
How far?
Less than half a day's flight time. If we could fly using Sylph's power.
If we could fly using...
Oh, well, I'm afraid my wings are, you know, non-existent. I hope we can find a place to rest along the way.
The map showed a village in that direction, so we should be okay.
Either way, we can't just stay here. We must press forward.
I know, I know.
Beeping suspicion.
Is Milo really that Maxwell? She does act a bit nutty, but she looks normal enough.
I think it's true. When I first met her, Mila had the 4 great spirits with her.
What? Get out of here.
Seriously. Fire spirit Efreet, water spirit Undine, wind spirit Sylph, and earth spirit Gnome.
There's like 5 different ways to pronounce the word Undini. I thought it was always Undini. I'm pretty sure somebody in like some Tales game pronounces it that way. He does it on Undine? Undine?
It was the first time I'd ever seen them in person, but there was no mistaking
Well, like,
who they were.
Like Undine, Undini. I think Dungeon Meshi pronounces it Undini.
That's a mighty exclusive club. Can't imagine they hang out with a lot of mortal girls.
Yeah.
Inside and out. Oh, this thing does refresh. Cool, more money. So I can just infinite glitch everything.
You sure do love that thing.
Don't you? It's one of Fismage's finest. Custom made for yours truly.
I don't know much about brands, but it does look good on you.
You gotta be careful about what you wear, kid. It's how the world judges a man.
I'd rather think what's inside is what counts.
Yeah, and this is how what's inside gets projected to the outside.
I see.
You don't believe some people shape what's outside in order to conceal the ugliness within?
Damn, Mila.
Well, if you can't see through a false front, isn't that your problem?
That's called victim blaming.
So you blame the victims for being...
Oh!
If that's really what you believe, Alvin, it tells me all I need to know about what's within.
Man, I sure slipped up this time, huh?
You really showed your true colors, Alvin. That's so funny. Okay, so yeah, I can just infinite glitch this. That's great. More land crabs. Oh my god, why is there so many skits?
Walking sure is grueling.
That's unexpected coming from you.
I'm just used to having Sylph fly me everywhere.
It's so
The only
convenient.
time I ever really walked was when I used Undine to travel across water.
I see.
Maybe this is your punishment for treating the 4 great spirits like your personal servants?
I mean, I think they're supposed to be her personal servants, not gonna lie.
They may help out now and then, but they're the ones who pester me. They're like a bunch of bickering in-laws that never go home.
Did you just call the 4?
Bickering in-laws?
That's funny. That's a lot. Wait, I got 6 of them? At once? I think that's everything. Without having to go all the way back to go get the other stuff. Aha. Wait, what's the flavor text on that? The dried dung of a wild beast. Fortunately, it no longer carries any foul stench. Oh, how convenient. This is why we put it in our pocket with, like, reckless abandon. Oh, thank you for the stretch money. Here, I'll stretch. And hopefully this thing won't, like, attack me.
Compared to Fenmont's night climb, the sky in Aujul sure is bright.
I liked the night climb. I want that again.
That's true. The spirit climbs here are much more stable.
What are you talking about? What do you intend to climb?
C-L-I-M-E. Surely the great Lady Maxwell knows all about the subject?
Don't flatter yourself by assuming I recognize every arbitrary word you humans create.
Wait, I need... Okay, I love Mila. Her, like, lines are so good. I feel like the next time, like, you don't know somebody, like, what a word means, you need to, like, shove this at people. Granted, like, I think my vocabulary is pretty big, and I can generally figure out what words mean, but I say this using like the shortest words possible. But this is a very handy thing to have around. Like I need to pop my back, but I don't think that I can. Wait. Ow. My back is not happy. That's okay, I guess.
Human arrogance can be so trying.
Mila, do you know what Riza Maxia is made of?
As if I wouldn't know? The power of spirits composes the entire natural world.
Right. The term spirit climb refers to the balance of spirit power. When that power is out of balance, nature can become polarized in one direction. That's why there are unusual spirit climbs, like the perpetual night of Fenmont.
I see. Thank you. Now I understand. You're very good at
Fuck the
explaining
TA.
things.
He is very good at explaining
My
things.
pleasure.
Jude is such an honor
I see how
student,
it
it's
is.
really cute.
I guess I'm just an arrogant human compared to little old innocent Jude.
No, you just need to examine your life choices and consider why why Mila likes how Jude explained it versus you. It's all about delivery. Come on. Look. Oh, cool. Where am I trying to go? Okay. Exploring this area is gonna be kind of annoying. Is that another? No. Money. Oh, there's something here. There's something over there. Something over here. Can I get here without triggering this thing? Nice. Nothing here. Oh, there's a treasure chest here. Can I? Thank you. Nothing on this side. Something here. I got that thing. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to find this thing. There's no way around that one. Well, unless I do this, I guess. Yay! More land crabs! We love land crabs. I feel like a lot of these monsters ought to be a little bit faster than me. Especially the wolves. Again, should not be allowed to get away with avoiding every monster in existence. More spider webs. In a way, it's like funnier that like Jude just goes around taking spider webs down and keeping them.
Wow, that's an impressive amount of fruit.
I'm catching a whiff of cider. Oh, they must have orchards here.
I want cider.
Well. We don't get many visitors here.
Do you live here, ma'am?
I would hope so. I'm the mayor.
Oh, was I supposed to know
Is
that?
this the right road to Niakara?
Niakara. Now that's a name I haven't heard in ages.
What do you mean?
It's what people called a long-forgotten village. I don't even know if it still exists. I heard tales of the village as a child. People claimed it lies beyond the Kijara Sea Falls.
Where can we find
I
it?
remember the sea falls.
You'll need to cross some seriously rugged terrain to get there. It won't be an easy journey.
In that case, we should probably rest here before heading on.
Agreed.
I'm afraid our little village doesn't have an inn. Not much call for one. But I've an extra room in my house. You're welcome to use it if you like.
Thank you for your hospitality, ma'am.
I'm surprised that people don't come through here that often. Like, if it has this many, like, orchards and stuff. The perfect catalyst.
So, why bother taking human form at all?
Oh, they actually answered that.
Spirits are really just masses of mana. They can't interact with the temporal world in that state. For a spirit to take physical form, it needs a catalyst of a corresponding element. As an example, the fire spirit of Freak can take form as a blazing inferno.
And as Maxwell, you can be any element, right?
The human body contains all 4 elements, so it's the perfect catalyst for me to take a physical form.
Oh, that makes sense.
What would happen if you lost your catalyst?
I would gather elements to make a new one, but I'd have to wait for it to grow up.
What?
Grow up? You mean you start as a baby?
It's time-consuming, but if you want to use a human form as a catalyst, you have to wait for the body to develop.
So even the Lord of Spirits isn't omnipotent.
Not in this human realm, anyway.
Let's just be grateful she didn't go with the male model, eh?
Wouldn't bother me.
Jude by King. Okay.
Oh, you swing both ways?
That's not what I meant.
Eating pre-made dishes grants special effects like HP recovery or EXP boosts. Okay, I don't care actually. Yakisoba. I want yakisoba. Mabo Gertie. Increase gold. Use XP. Okay. Oh, there is stuff here. Fruit of temptation.
Apple fruits. No wonder it smells so good around here.
Apple.
Wow, look how juicy they are.
Is that so?
They look like they're at the peak of ripeness. Sweet with just a hint of tartness.
That sounds interesting.
Mila, you're drooling really bad.
For some reason, I can't make it stop.
Sounds like your body is awakened to the joys of eating.
Just keep those mitts off the merchandise. Our rap sheet's long enough as it is.
Can we ask for one? Oh, so okay, it doesn't matter. It just it's all across. Ah, okay, I think I understand now. So this is the best place to do this, to use to donate ore. So I'll just donate everything if it's the same across the whole time, the whole. And then I'll give all of my land crabs. Oh, nice. I could have brought that there instead. Lots of beautiful feathers. I guess we'll see later on if I have any reason to not to do this differently. I'm getting so many of these that it doesn't actually really matter, so you know what? It's fine. Level 5. You can have all of these spider webs. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, I think that's fine. Actually, I can give 2 to here. I'll just make it put everything at level 5. Tofu cracker? Wait, hold on a second. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. That's unfortunate. All right. This is good. This actually works out perfectly. Okay, so that one's fine. Oh wait, that lowers art defense a lot. Do I want that or not? You know what? That's fine, actually. Oh, I don't have any money, so it doesn't matter. Oh wait, let me... Oh, it doesn't matter how I go, so... Yeah, you can have these. Actually, you know what? You can have this many. Oh. Cool, money. I don't feel like talking to people. Like, it's kind of important, but I kind of don't feel like it. Always trying to find new markets for our apples. Unfortunately, they don't keep for long, so we can't export them very far. What about, like, it... So... Would you be able to export, like, cider instead?
Check it out. Suddenly we're looking down on the world.
Yeah. We really have come a long way.
There's a horse. The way that he says exactly the same thing that Alvin did.
What are you looking at?
Nothing. Get lost.
Wrong answer, Squirt. Now we really want to know what you're looking at.
It's some sort of shiny object.
It's my shiny object. Finders keepers.
What are we, magpies?
Looks like a puzzle. A difficult one at that.
How about this?
Whoa, what's happening?
This looks like our letters, but different. More like ancient writing.
Let's see here. Heed my words, for I am Ifrid, the intrepid explorer who has crossed the world's edge without fear. Yada yada yada, more self-promotion. Here we go. At last, I have reached Terra Incognita, but alas, I am unable to return home. I shall take my many treasures, seal them in arks, and scatter them about this land. It is my hope that they shall serve as beacons to those explorers who follow in my footsteps.
I'm impressed, Alvin.
But I still don't know what it means.
I've heard of this Ifrid. He's a legendary pirate. He raided cities all throughout Rize Maxia ages ago. He set off to find the end of the world and never returned. Or so the legend goes.
Nice of him to put his treasures in these boxes for us.
The pirate Ifrid's treasures? Oh, I want to find him too.
Maybe you should learn to read first, young man.
Damn.
Yeah, good idea. You'll all wait for me, right?
I don't know about that.
And keep this Ifrid treasure stuff between us.
As you travel about the various dungeons and fields around your journey, you may come across special treasure chests that contain strange and mysterious items. They're known as Ifrid treasures. Be sure to seek them out. Got a mysterious jewel. What does it look like? Oh, okay. We'll see where that goes, I guess. Is this her place? No, it's just a random house. Alright, time to raid it. How many times do I have to keep telling you this? Just stay away from that shed. Which shed? Cool! I'm stealing eggs from this person. I know the village rules, but I can't help but be curious. Okay. Alright, more food from other people. That's cool. I think the entire concept of just like accidentally like
What a beautiful view.
wiping shit for people.
I bet if I yelled really loud, it would echo back.
So why not try it? You gotta do things like that while you're still young. When you get to be my age, it can get a little embarrassing.
Yeah, alright, why not? Echo!
Echo, 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 echo.
Owen's cute.
Alvin, 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 Alvin.
And what you're doing now isn't embarrassing?
A little, a little, a little, a little.
That's cute. Your room is ready. Would you like to turn in for the night? No, not yet. Wait, no. Cool! I just stole 300 gold from this lady. Oh, this is a door. What do I gain from here? A very nice view. I can appreciate that. We love life bottles. Haven't died yet, but it's nice. The little, like, creaking door sound effect is cute. Nice addition. Alright, let me go run around a little bit more. Hmm? Alright, what's over here? Horses! There's a save point over here. That's never a good thing. Oops. There's so many entrances and exits from here. In this little, like, shack. Alright, down we go. Door is locked tight and can't be opened. I think I remember what's in there, and I'm not going to talk about it, but... these are all the trees for the apples, right? Yeah. I remember that I, like, vaguely remember this area. There's a orange tree. I like how we can't have regular fruit here. Fruit grows brightly when ripe.
Hey, the orange berries are ripe. You can make a nice
They're
liqueur out of
berries?
these.
Wait, they're berries? If oranges are able to glow, does that mean that the oranges themselves are channeling spirits? I know that sounds like some sort of fancy scholar talk, but I wonder if that might actually be true. Oh, so that was a typo. Can I go up here? Here we go. Dum, 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 dum. I need for him to climb faster. Need to sleep. Hope you have an excellent night. Same to you, Summer. Thanks for coming.
Now,
Nice steel
don't go looking
oranges.
up when a lady's climbing above you.
I'm not you, Alvin.
Bless Jude. Ain't how tall orange trees can grow. Us young folk get stuck having to do all the picking. Can you export oranges better than you can export in apples? Oh, I can't go this way. What the fuck is that? Is that a squirrel? Am I streaming tomorrow? In theory, yes. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Whee!
I felt totally weightless.
Yeah, I kind of want to do that again.
Alright. Oh wait, actually, let's go to a different tree. Can I do that? This one's broken? Question mark? Yeah, it should be at the same time. I haven't quite decided what I'm going to stream, but I should be streaming. In fact, what's winning right now? Last time I saw it was tied. Oh, it's still tied. Here, I'll retweet it. Maybe somebody will vote and pick the tie. I think if if nobody breaks the tie, I think I might play the Somnium Files to free up my Saturday. If nobody votes for anything else. And the idea is that I'm going to be... Oh, cool. I'm going to be playing... Regardless of whether I play it on Friday or Saturday, I'm going to be playing until I beat the game. Because I should be close to finishing. Is that the only... Wait. Is that the only ladder that I can go up? That seems like a hazard. You have 2 ladders, one of which is broken. Okay. I've lost interest. I'm just gonna keep on going. It's getting hotter in my room. What the hell? Why? That just keeps me going. Pick the mayor up on her offer and stay at her house. The soundtrack in this is really nice. Like, there's a nice, like, I feel like consistency in the kinds of, like, tracks that we've been listening to so far. For all of the, cities, which is kind of nice. Like, there's something in Let's... Like, I like the tracks in Tales of the Abyss. Like, some of them are, like, particularly good, especially, like, Floating Imperial City and that kind of thing. Like, they have really, like, distinctive sounds for their cities. But it's... Each of them is different. Whereas, like, I do kind of like this kind of cohesion, you know? Yes. Oh, I should have saved. Well.
Morning. What are you up to?
It's morning.
Watching people.
Good pastime.
Okay. Say, Mila, can I ask you something? What's a Spyrix? Why were you trying to destroy that device in Fenmont?
Spyrix technology is something humans were never meant to have. So...
Why?
That is none of your concern.
I wasn't actually looking at the screen when I pressed X.
So you don't trust me?
That's not it. Look, if you saw a toddler playing with a knife, what would you do?
I'd probably snatch it away.
And what would be your reason?
Because it's dangerous. The baby doesn't know how to use a knife. He could cut himself, or worse.
There's your answer.
What? But we're not babies. If we understand what we're dealing with, and if we see the dangers, we can learn how to use it safely.
So you say. But to me, you're no different than infants.
I couldn't see the ... so I kind of thought it was gonna continue on its own.
If that means destroying the lens of Kresnik, so be it. It's my mission.
I see.
Don't worry, Jude. None of this will concern you once we reach Nia Kara. What's going on?
It would seem we can't linger around here anymore.
So they did follow us.
I don't know, kid. They found us awfully fast considering this isn't their home turf.
Well, it's not like we can ask them about it. Let's go before they find us.
There's an exit in the western part of town. That must be the way to the Kajara Sea Falls.
Poor Jude. Dang, they're already here.
The soldiers beat us here.
Great. Now what?
We force our way through.
Right.
Mila's
and
so
fast,
funny.
Before any more arrive.
So that's your plan? Just charge through? I thought I was hot-headed.
Excuse me.
What is it?
What are you doing?
We're trying to figure out how to get past those soldiers.
Way to cut to the chase.
So, those people, they're in your way?
Hey! What? Ah!
Oh, I forgot this thing's name. I don't like it though. I remember not liking it.
What in the world? How did you do that?
What's going on here? Child, you know you're never to leave the shed. Rashugal troops, curse you. How dare you come here?
Huh? Where's she going?
Which way did she go?
Toward the square.
What? No, she mustn't. You all must be outsiders. You should hurry and leave this place.
I have no idea what just happened, but I ain't complaining. Things just got easier for us.
Let's get out of here.
I don't remember when she joins our party, but a strange girl.
You know that girl we saw in Hamil?
The one with the weird doll thing? What about her?
You didn't think that was odd?
You can't waste your energy on other people's business. All part of growing up, kid.
But she was controlling that doll and shady people were chasing her. That doesn't bother you?
Yeah, plenty of that going around. I mean, just look at ourselves. I think we have enough on our own plates. You really want more irregularities in life? Not that it's necessarily a bad thing, mind you. No one's got a bigger helping of weird than Mila, and she doesn't seem to mind.
Well, that's certainly true.
Anything in this direction? Little tortoise! 900 gold, that's a lot actually. Turtle! I still don't want to fight it, but actually I probably should fight it. Okay, I want to fight the turtle. I like the turtle better than I like the whatever the fuck that is. Oh man. Oh my god, they're both coming for me. What's gonna hit me first? A fleet mare.
You owe me. Finish them off.
Demon Fist! Ready?
Got it.
Demonic Chaos!
Ow.
Keep the guards down.
Demon Fang! Take this! Demon Fist! Demon Fist! Ready?
Got it.
Demonic Chaos!
Take this. Finish them off.
Hit! Demon Fist! Ready?
Got it.
It's a waste of what's it called?
Did it!
a chain, but it's
Alright,
fine.
not bad.
Oh, cool. Level up. He doesn't have any more, right? Yeah. This is useful. Everybody's got the same stuff. Sonic Thrust. Sure. Why not? Oh, I forgot. Okay. These are useful. Whoops. These are also useful. I already did this. We have... Yeah. Yeah, it's everything from this corner. We're gonna go this direction. Whee! Portals. Portals are turtles. Oh, okay, if I'm going in that direction, then I gotta go this way. I think these things are gonna chase after me really fast. Oh my god, that thing's very fast. The monsters really do give up really fast. That's just gonna enable me. Like, seriously. See, it just stops. Orange gel.
I wonder how we can reach out to the Azul military.
Why are you so interested in them?
Because they say the Azul military hires based on ability, regardless of status.
That's certainly not how it works in Rashigal.
Is that right?
Yeah, all of Rashigal's officials are descended from nobility.
Traditions are lovely and all, but that doesn't leave a lot of juicy gigs for mercenaries like myself.
For a mercenaries.
But I wouldn't want to live in Azul. The clans are always fighting amongst themselves. There's no way I'd be able to concentrate on my studies.
He's a nerd!
Different humans have such different priorities.
And here you sit, above it all.
Correct. I don't intervene in the affairs of human society.
Oh. Ow. I just got kicked by a horse.
Ready? Got it. Demonic chaos! Yeah, now! Demon fish! Hit! Take this! Ha! Keep the guards down.
That's one!
Got it. Demonic chaos! Demon fish! Ready? Got it. Demonic chaos! Demon fist! Ready? Got it. Demonic chaos!
Alright!
Nice one.
They always end up putting them into the corner like that.
Finish them off.
Hold on a second. This art is bugging me. Oh, it just sends them up into the air.
Demon fist!
Blade, onward.
Whenever using art after a normal attack, your link partner will help pay the TP cost. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Kinda interesting. This thing's just there. Actually, I feel like I need to run into this at least once.
Out of our way.
Keep the guard down.
Windblade.
Take this.
Let's
go. Demon Fang.
Now!
Flames come forth.
Now! Demon fire! Now! Now!
Hey, I'll break the guard.
I win. Burn.
Demon fang!
Ow.
That's one!
Got it. Demonic chaos! Finish them off.
Demon fist! Healer!
There.
Burn.
Healer!
Take this. Man, are we good or what?
So this is experience.
Sparring time.
You seem to know your way around a fight.
Yeah, I studied self-defense when I was a kid.
They say that even the best trained soldiers may panic in the face of actual combat. Yet you seem completely together.
Well, I had a friend I trained with who used to shout sparring time and attack me out of the blue.
I know that that's Leia. That's
So it's probably
so funny.
thanks to her.
I see.
I'd always wind up on the ground covered in bruises.
That's like, I don't know if you guys have ever watched like the original Pink Panthers, like with what's his name, Peter Sagal.
I'm sorry to dredge up such painful memories.
He has like a house worker, like, who he like does all the chores in his house, right? But then he also tries to attack him whenever possible. And that's basically what this is, except for their friends.
No, it's not like that.
Don't all bullied children say that?
I don't quite remember why Kato tries to attack Inspector Clouseau all the time, but it's funny.
Bullied?
Not gonna lie.
That's not what... Wait. Was it?
He doesn't even know if he got bullied or not. It kind of does count as bullying, but like, I don't know. Probably because like I was the bully when I was a kid. Like, I feel like that's just sometimes how kids interact with each other. You know, one of them has like a dominant personality and the other one doesn't. And like they kind of just get into this dynamic where it's like one of them's a punching bag for the other one, and they're like perfectly fine with it because it's like it's just how they communicate, you know? Like, do I endorse it? No, but does it happen? Yes. Because like, after a certain point, of course, like, the kids will definitely, like, figure out their boundaries. No, I hate axe beaks. So, like, yeah, I don't know. I think it's okay.
Let's go.
Demon fist! Demon fist! Tiger blade! Tiger blade! Demon fist! Hit! Tiger blade! Demon fist! Eat it! Let's go! Roger! Final hit! I can still
Let's
do
go.
better.
Wild bird
I won't let
eggs.
anyone down.
Yay, level up. I give Jude the... Yay. Alright, level restore is nice. I think I really want that. Max HP. I don't need max HP actually. TP restoration. That's nice. It's Swallow. Oh, I love Swallow Dance. Hold on. Gotta get up there. Solid Guard. TP combo support. 20% less TP for every combo over 4 hits. That's cool. Over 2% TP every time you defeat an enemy. Okay, I do really want Swallow Dance. Okay. Let's grab this one. What's this? Oh, Solid Guard. That seems nice. Where should I go now? Wait, where's Vitality? I need more Vitality. My Vitality is so low. Alright, I'm gonna BRB again. Guys, it's really hot in my room. Why is it so hot? Okay, which way am I going?
I have to admit, it's nice sometimes just spacing out. Everyone could use a break here and there.
Wow, he's just calling me out for, like, not doing anything for an extended amount of time. I'm glad he appreciates just spacing out, I guess. What the fuck? Oh, well, I can't do anything about that.
Yeah, the guard's back. Folks try win. Hit. Ready? Got it. Demonic chaos. Burn. Now. Demon fist. Take this.
It's just not fair when there's three things, like, there's three people just wailing on you.
Finish them off. Demon fist.
I'm gonna just save that for next time.
Who's next? The likes of you will not stop me.
Bee! There it is. Well, let's go. That's kind of nice. Grab this thing over here. Why is there copper ore in a tree? Oh, there's something over here too. Like, crabs can be anywhere. Like, what's that term for when, like, everything becomes crab? Because there's a phenomenon in the animal world where certain animals begin to take on characteristics of crabs. Even though they aren't actually related to crabs. Now I need to look that up. Hold on. What is that called?
Once we cross the Kijara Sea Falls, we'll reach Nia Kara, the village of the spirits.
Arsonization. Which, like, sounds kind of like, it sounds like carcinogen, because it's which is like burning things, like things that are cause cancer, which is funny, but I don't know why everything becomes crabs. Everything keeps on, like, evolving into crabs. It's like a weird phenomenon. I don't know why. Once you cross the... okay.
At least the soldiers didn't come after us.
I hope we didn't make trouble for those villagers. They were so kind to us, too.
What else could we do but run? Rashigal's troops showed up.
The villagers picked the fight, not us.
That's true.
How can you talk like that? Maybe they were trying to protect us.
You are so empathetic, Jude, and I feel bad for you because you're in a party with two extreme pragmatists.
If you're worried about them, then maybe you should go back. It was a pleasure knowing you, Jude. Thank you for all of your help.
How can you be so cold?
You'd rather I get emotional? I'm afraid I don't have that luxury. What is it you humans say? I've no time for waxing sentimental.
Because of your mission?
Precisely.
So you think your emotions would prevent you from doing what you have to do?
Can a person still fulfill their duty if they become emotional?
Only one way to find out. You'd have to try and see.
It also depends on like what your goals are.
Well then, you should take your own advice.
Huh?
Just be yourself and do what you have to do. Maybe then you'll have your answer.
I suppose.
And don't go thinking you have to act like the great Lord Maxwell here. You're only human.
Hey, are you on a mission too?
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Are you sure you really want to know?
Why is Alvin so touchy-feely with Jude?
Huh?
I don't want to make you feel like the odd one out now. So, what are you gonna do, kid? Go back to the village?
No.
All right, then let's go.
Paw Wiggles! Hold on, I gotta fight the Polwiggle. I love Polwiggles, they're so cute. They make a bounce sound effect!
Here we go!
Ready? Got it. Demonic chaos! Here we go.
Hit! Ready?
Got it. Demonic chaos!
Final down! Hit!
Whoops.
Burn! Hit! This isn't good.
Don't get cocky now.
Hit! All right!
Nice one. Here we go.
The poor Polwiggle. Need to stop pressing the triangle button.
Don't get cocky now.
Jude! That's one!
Got it. Demonic chaos!
Let us move
Yippee!
onward.
Just keeps getting better.
You just level up? I swear you just leveled up, Alvin. It is much more fun this way. Fossilized shells. How much collecting? Meat sauce pasta. I want meat sauce pasta. You know, on the day that I was having karaoke, my parents were gonna make lasagna, and I was like, I love lasagna, but I don't want to have like red sauce because it's really acidic. And they were like, okay, we'll make something else then. Which I really appreciated it, but though I ended up going to go, like, make my own stuff. But I don't know, I felt really bad. I was like, oh man.
Can we really climb this?
Better stop thinking and start climbing.
So, like, I haven't had red sauce in a while. I should make... You know, I should make baked ziti on Monday. Monday is a special day. It's Memorial Day. Which, like, actually doesn't... Honestly, I don't really celebrate it as Memorial Day. It's just another day off for me. But... it's also Osaka Sogo's birthday. Which is more important than anything. Well, technically his birthday's on the 28th, but... Oh, wait, shit. I was not paying attention. Yeah, 3-day weekend. The best kind of weekend. Means I get to sleep in. Well, actually, I'm not gonna sleep in that much, because, I wake up in time for the gacha. Hello. Bloop. Missed me. That frog is not happy with the fact that I just did that. Yeah, if I'm like... I can go out and go get stuff. Maybe. I'm not really capable of cooking a lot of things. I do not find the cooking process to be particularly enjoyable. But sometimes it's nice to... I need that. I want that so bad.
Here we go.
Let's go. Hit.
Not yet.
Demon Fist!
Jude.
Burn! Shot!
Now!
Ow.
Demon Fist!
Try fire.
Demon Fist! Let's go!
Roger.
Final kill!
Demon Fist!
Jude. Now's our chance.
Demon Fist! Full break! Now! Let's go!
Roger.
Final kill!
Demon Fist!
Oh, I have like no TP left. Alright, let's just wail on it regularly.
Take this. Sorry about that.
Yay. Anyway. Wait, where do I put this? How do I use it? I know what this is, but I don't know how to use it. Oh, here we go. Wait, how do I... Is it in equipment? Oh! Alright, so I wanted you guys to see this thing that... So the first time that I played this, right? It wasn't... It was on a friend's, account. And we got this... We got up to, like, around here. And what we did was... Here, let me see if I can figure this out. I want it to be on his head. And then we rotate it. Wrong way. But this is what we did, okay? Is that right? Move. Is that right? I think it's like... No, it has to go this way. There we go. So... We did this, right? And then... We basically went and, like, replaced... We replaced Jude's face with this Baul plushie. That's right. No, it's slightly off. Rotate. Yeah, it's like, we were teenagers when we did this, and so we just did this to the poor guy. But yeah, we basically just like replaced his face with, I think it was like right here. Let me see if I can find it. And like, I did not finish this playthrough, but they did. And yeah, so anyway, this is what we did. We made this. I don't know why we did it, but we did it. And so then Jude just had a bowel face for like the entire playthrough that they did, apparently. And they took to calling him like Shark Boy because it looks like he's got a shark face. I felt kind of bad about it, but so I'm like kind of glad that I didn't go through with finishing the playthrough with them because they just went on without me. But it is pretty funny, you gotta admit. Just like having this be his face. Yes. I'll put it here, actually. This doesn't make any sense. Actually, we're gonna do this for real. Which way are you facing? Move. Like right here. That's kind of cute, actually. Okay, let's back you up a little bit. No, wrong way. That's pretty straight. Like this. There we go. Yeah, okay. And then I want him to be bigger. Maybe a little too big. Alright. That's fine. Maybe I should bring him down. Like this. That's kind of cute. I'll keep it on for a little while.
I have to admit, it's nice sometimes just spacing out. Everyone could use a break here and there.
Spacing out, he says. Well, like... he's spacing out and some random force of nature is putting this thing on his head. Ow. Wow, it flattened all of us. Ow. Oh, come on, I got that.
Let's go. Roger. Final kill. Onward. Try fire. Demon fist.
Man.
You really want to fight?
So where is he?
You really want to fight?
Ow.
That's one. Roger. Final gale. Yup. Hit. That's one. Roger. Final gale. Demon fist. Let's go. Roger. Final gale. Yup. Yup.
This is the power of Maxwell.
Elemental types and ailments. Oh, okay. Fire, water, wind, earth, light, and darkness. Those are pretty, like, symbols for everything. What is that? Oh, I can't get up on here. What is that noise? Oh, it's the thing that's behind here. It's glitching out because I'm on this side. Alright. Go up this way, right? Yeah.
Whoa, that's something. They're like spears of stone jutting out of the sea.
They say you get unusual terrain like this at points where two spirit climbs collide.
Can I jump from here? Give it to him. Man. Ow, 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 ow.
That's one. Roger. Final gale.
You really want to fight?
Ow, 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 ow.
You really want to fight?
Ow.
Demon fist. That's one. Roger. Final gale. Now. Onward. Demon fist. Wind left. Attack.
You really want to fight? Ready when you are.
All right.
Nice one.
Healer.
Jude.
Ow. Stop getting out of the way.
Healer.
Stay on guard.
Oh man. Alvin. Are you like in the fucking way?
Who's next?
Nice job, Alvin. Healer.
Jude.
Come on.
Ready?
Got it. Demonic chaos.
Healer.
Take
There we
this.
go.
Man, are we good or what?
Yeah.
Ouch, the cold shoulder.
Huh. How do I get that? Oh, here we go. Alright. Nothing here. More money. You're dying.
These
environments are really nice.
I'm getting curious. Is it a nice place?
Yes, I'm very fond of it. It has a certain kind of serenity. When I meditate there, it feels like my power is concentrated.
Wow.
Let's take 5. All those rocks were murder on my feet.
We can rest once we reach the village.
Oh, come on, relax. Nia Kara isn't going anywhere. Right? Rest a while.
Oh, sure.
This is
I won't argue with that.
hell of attachments.
Thanks, Alvin. You're a pretty considerate guy, aren't you?
Well, I do have to admit you had me worried, kid. Trying to act all tough like that.
Oh, yeah, is it really that obvious? Anyway, I really am fine. And I found that I'm pretty good at pushing all the complicated stuff out of my brain.
Is that right?
Well then.
Who are you?
You like her? Is she the one who caught your eye?
All right, let her go. I could care less what you're here for. But she's my employer right now.
Then stay back. Unless you want me to kill your golden goose.
Alvin, look. Up there. That rock to the right. Can you hit it? Take a look. It could be the key to saving Mila.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, you're just gonna watch her die then? With friends like that.
What's the expression? Out of the frying pan.
And into the firefight. Come on, let's clean up this mess.
It's charging!
Why do we always have to fight one of these things? What tutorial? Press R2 after using Demon Fist to unleash Final Gale, then use for it. Huh?
Hit! Let's go! Roger! Final
Okay. Hello?
Focus! Let's go! Roger!
There we go.
Try fire! Hit! Let's go! Roger! Final gale! Aerial fire!
Oh, I see. Okay. While in overlimit, use a linked art. Then if you quickly use another art that can reduce a linked art, you can chain two together. Okay. Okay.
Focus! Hit! Let's go! Roger! Final gale! Hit! Focus!
Hello?
Let's go! Roger! Final gale! Aerial fire!
That's fun. Okay. Ow, ow, ow.
Finish them.
That's one. Roger. Final gale. Focus. Take this. Focus.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck. Okay. That's so annoying. I'm dying.
Windblade, Flare burn!
Demon Fang! Take this! Not yet!
Burn!
Fire Blade! Demon Fang!
Ow.
Not yet.
I want another healer. Or actually, you know what?
This isn't looking good.
Don't worry, I'm here with
Oh, there she goes.
Not yet. Farewell.
Ow.
Hard. No brakes?
Wind
Windblade. Ready?
Got it.
I am dying so much. What the fuck? Okay, let's let this thing out of the corner. I'm just gonna give myself an orange gel.
Not bad.
Bro.
Healer.
Okay, come this way. Oh, okay, cool. Resurrection would be really nice right now. Ow, ow, ow. Jerk.
No breaks?
Demon fit.
Ow. It turned around so fast and I can't tell where its head is.
That's one.
Got it. Demonic chaos.
Focus.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, it's poisoned me. That's so lame. Do I have Panacea bottles? Oh, I have 2 exactly. Ugh.
The guard's down.
Okay, this is doable actually.
Stay on guard. The guard's down.
That's one.
Roger. Final down.
Oh, I don't have any TP, that's why. Let me back up. That's so unfair. That's so unfair. Okay, it didn't let me do anything. Okay.
Healer. Look out.
I can't heal you guys if you're like over there.
Healer. Healer. Healer.
Demon Fang.
This isn't looking good.
What? Giving up already?
Demon fist. Demon fist. Let's go.
Roger.
Final down.
Onward. This isn't looking good.
Don't worry. I'm here with you. Demon fist. That's one.
Roger.
Final down. This isn't good.
Take this.
Conserve your energy.
Why do I always have...
Burn.
Take this.
Bro, you can't just... Ow. You know what? That's fine. You know what? That's fine. We're almost there, actually.
Demon fist. Demon fist.
Okay, when it's like close to... You know what? This is easier to deal with than...
All right. Hit. Demon fist. Demon fist.
Alright, let's bring them back. Let's bring him back first.
Alvin.
Bro! I can't even... I don't even know what to do with that. You know what? You just fucking suck.
Demon Fang. Healer.
Tiger Blade. Tiger Blade. Demon Fang.
Healer!
Mila!
This isn't good.
Don't get cocky now. Take this!
We're almost there.
The guard's down.
Demon Fist! Demon Fist! There!
That worked weirdly well.
Not yet.
Whew. Demon Fist! One!
Got it. Demonic chaos! The guard's down.
Demon Fist!
There we go.
And that's how we do it.
I didn't think that was
That was
possible.
bad.
We should practice chaining our attacks for the future.
I won't let anyone
Oh, thanks for the poison ward after I needed it.
Just keeps getting.
Excellent.
This like linking thing is not really natural to me.
So you spotted that monster camouflaged as a boulder? Good eyes, kid.
Did you ever consider what would have happened if the creature charged at you instead of that woman?
It wouldn't have mattered either way. Alvin still would have gotten into that woman's blind spot.
Thank you for the good job.
You thought of all the angles that quickly? What are you, a tactical genius?
Genius
He's
is a
so
good word.
smart.
Not many people can think that fast.
Hey,
He
it
is
was
like
nothing.
a child prodigy.
Thank you, Jude.
Like, oh, nobody mentioning the
Alvin.
fact that he's 16 years old in med school.
Hey, where'd that woman go?
Hold your horses, Mr. Honor Student. We're not gonna get anywhere if we spend all day worrying about the bad guys.
No, I think we should worry about the bad guys.
Come on, let's get moving. That's cool.
If
What
you're
do you say,
intent on
Oprah?
that, I won't try to stop you. But I can see monsters waiting under the water.
It does look kind of nice, though. A monster that size.
Well, that was something. I've never seen such a large monster before.
I'm actually kind of impressed that I managed to do that. First try.
Monsters who experience a mutation in their mana lobes can expand to massive sizes.
They do that in Tales of the Abyss,
You read
too.
that in a book?
Yep.
Not much gets
Like
a rise out
corrupted
of you,
phone
does it?
slots
You're no
cause
fun at all.
mutations in local fauna.
You didn't seem particularly surprised yourself.
Well, that wasn't anything I haven't seen before.
You've traveled around the world and seen all sorts of things, huh?
All true, but I've never seen anyone pick a fight with a monster that big before.
Well, I'm glad that we were able to show you a new experience.
Lucky me.
When Jude is your partner, he'll heal you if you're knocked down by an enemy. Oh, okay. That's kind of nice. That's cool. You know what? That's fine. That's also fine. We'll do that later. Hmm. Right, I want this one. Yay, swallow dance. Okay, what's this? HP gain. TP gain. Wind resistance. Oh, okay. I'm really bad at guarding with good timing, but alright. Oh, splash? Shimmer spin. Rock trine. Actually, it should be able to do this. Yay, more arts. Sonic Thrust. Oh, what is this? HP game? Guardian Field. Oh, we love Guardian Field. Alright. Okay, now where do I go in order to change their titles? Titles are acquired by fulfilling various conditions, gathering items, or defeating new foes. Each title acquired gains a certain amount of grade. Good thing can come to those with a lot of grade. Oh, okay, so grade's all in here. Alright, why am I... This is funny. Okay, so combo maker. Get 25 out of 25. Enemy seeker. Oh, okay, so we're gathering. Okay, so I should run into more monsters. Oh man. Get more items. Occasional skit viewer. Treasure finder. I'm pretty good about that. Loot liker. Jetpack black. Which trader? Oh, I stayed at level 20. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna save my jet black feathers, I guess. Unfortunate since I gave so many of them to other people, but... Oh, battle 100 times. Oh shit, I have to use food items. I don't like that. I don't like auto items though. Well, I can leave that out. Exploit enemy weaknesses. I'm bad at that. I need to get better at this. Can he do that on his own? Like if I'm playing as him? Maybe not. Breaker seems useful. Oh, okay, we're almost there. Shouldn't I have this one? Oh, thank you for the follow. Defeat the strange girl. Defeat the monster in Kihara Sea Falls. Who tossed the food chain with the ability to mimic a rock. That's so silly. Yakusai. Calamity. Welcome, welcome. Greenhorn Merc. There's nothing else for me to look at over here, right? Up we go, up we go. I like your name, Yakusai. Kimi no namae wa... Sticky desu. Where am I? Hi, Mr. Powiggle. Surprised that there's nothing over there, actually. I probably missed something. Oh well. Thanks. Oh, that's an unusual color that Twitch gave me.
Any idea who that woman was?
No clue. Although she did seem to know me.
That's suspicious.
I imagine you mercenaries make a lot of enemies in your line of work.
Although, I have to admit, she was really pretty.
I never pegged you for the bad girl type, kid. Or maybe you just like older women.
Jude is horrified at that.
I don't know. Maybe.
It came from over here. I need items. I have all the money in the world. Well, not really. But I have a decent amount of money, so I should be able to buy as many items as I want to, but there's no... Oh, huh. Anything over here? Nothing. Well, hello.
Here we go.
Whee!
Stay on guard.
Ow, 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 ow. Why did that hurt so much?
Ready? Got it. Demonic chaos. Now. Not yet.
Guardian Field is so nice.
Take this. Now. Hey, I'll break their guard.
Burn! Great! Simmer Fist!
Demon Fist!
Finish them off. Stay
Ow.
on guard. Ready? Got it. Demonic chaos!
This is the power of
Eee.
Maxwell.
Maybe able to... I like my own iron stances. I don't like other opponents' iron stances. That's really unfortunate. There's a crab. I don't think I can do anything about. I have to run into it.
Focus!
Dry fire!
Here we go.
Focus! Demon Fist! That's one!
Got it. Demonic chaos!
Oh, I only have one option now.
Take this!
Demon Fist! Now! And one!
Oh, I gotta save my link chain for next
Not
time.
bad.
Power some martial arts are affected by stats other than physical attack and air attack. There is no substats. Explain his icons on the arts menu description. Oh, that's a lot of things to remember. Oh wait, I have a lot of options now. Okay, this is gonna be Soaring Vortex now. And no. This is gonna be Healer. I'm gonna do Swallow Dance here. And Cerberus Strike here. And I guess I'll do Soaring Vortex over here too. I don't think I have any other options. Yeah, that's probably fine. Apple gels. Alright, more feathers. We're trying to go in this direction. I should stop soon. We may actually need Kara. Maybe whenever we leave here? Yeah, this game at least like gives me my next objective, which is nice.
Huh. I thought it would be fancier.
So like it doesn't matter where I end up actually.
Excuse me. Where's Ivor?
Wait,
You went off to
Ivor!
find Lord Maxwell and... Lord Maxwell?
Yes, I have returned.
Ivor is so funny. I remember him.
I can't believe you deigned to speak to me. I am unworthy.
I guess she's the real deal.
She's something, all right.
Not everyone gets to road trip with a major deity. I had my doubts.
Please relax. No need for formalities. You say Ivor isn't here?
Yes, but he should have returned by now. We're worried about him.
I see. He always did have a short temper. Please, return to your work. I need to perform the ritual to resummon the four at my shrine. But it would seem my handmaid is away. Would you mind lending a hand?
What? You mean we can help you?
I'm not exactly a religious scholar.
It's nothing difficult. The village has 4 altars, each with a temporal stone.
So you want us to bring those to the shrine you mentioned?
Precisely.
Why not just ask the villagers for help?
You saw what just happened. Except for my handmaid, I don't really fraternize with the villagers. They can barely look at me, let alone hold a conversation.
Ah, the trials of godhood. Well, I guess a little physical labor won't kill us. Right, kid?
We can handle it.
Don't worry, Jude. I'll explain your predicament to the villagers after the ceremony. Please be patient for just a little longer.
Sure. Okay, let's get hunting for those temporal stones. You said they were in the village?
Yes. Gather the stones and bring them to the shrine. It lies beyond the village.
Just pulling 100 gold out of the wall of the house.
Sure is something.
That's the Neokara Holomont. It's a special land where 4 spirit climbs meet.
Hmm. Oh no, I can't believe I'm out of offerings to leave at the shrine. Could I ask you to help me find some more? They can be difficult to find. Sure. I need an insect husk to leave as an offering. It symbolizes the transition between life and death. Please try to bring the rarest and best shaped one you can find. Do I have any? Okay, I just have to find one. Where can I find it?
Here we go. This must be one of the temporal stones.
Correct. We need 3 more just like that.
Where can I find insect husks? Hmm. We're playing Maxwell and Ivar, so don't talk to me. I'm supposed to be Lord Maxwell. How come I always have to be Ivar? All I get to do is clean up and run errands and stuff. It's boring. Yeah, be more fair.
Neokara really is the sticks, huh?
How about we just call it simple?
Pastoral, maybe?
This is your hometown, Mila? It's so normal.
Isn't it nice? It's so quiet here.
Yeah, it sure is.
Pretty weak, huh? I was expecting something freaky.
Hey, come on.
Did you say something?
Oh, I was just wondering if your parents were around.
Spirits don't have parents.
And how were you born?
I took this form 20 years ago. I appeared along with the 4 in the village shrine.
Oh, okay, so she's 20.
Why?
You seem to have a lot of questions about me.
Just trying to keep Jude entertained. He was complaining about how boring the village was.
Jude, do you crave chaos that much?
What? I didn't say anything like that.
Oh, hey, you know what? I ate an apple the other day. It was so good. I really want you to have one too, Lord Maxwell. Only someone could go get one for me. He wants to find an apple and bring it to you so you can give it right back to me? That doesn't seem very efficient. But my mom won't let me go outside the village. And there aren't any apples here. Come on, Mila, let's just find an apple for him. I mean, we have one. Yay, you brought me an apple. Thanks, Lord Maxwell. These are so good, you won't even believe it. It does look quite appetizing. They're really good, really, truly, incredibly good. So good. Mila. Yes, you're right. Here, I want you to have this. But I got it for you. And I'm sure it tastes wonderful, but it's okay. Thanks, Lord Maxwell. Here, you can have this instead. What did I get? What?
Welcome home, Lord Maxwell.
I'm glad to see you're all well.
All thanks to you, Lord Maxwell.
Wow. So people...
It's pretty rare to find Maxwell worshippers these days, but apparently they used to be quite common.
Faith in the spirits seems to have fallen dramatically all over the world, although I couldn't tell that from here.
The more spirit arts progress, the more spirits are seen as simply another facet of nature.
So there used to be a bigger deal back then?
Yeah. Legends say that it was the spirit Maxwell who created Riza Maxia to begin with. And the first human to follow him, Kresnik, came to be known as the Genesis Sage.
Correct. And the people of this village are Kresnik's descendants.
Yeah, you get crazy origin stories like that in all these rustic towns.
How dare you! 20 years ago, I personally witnessed the advent of Lord Maxwell and the four great spirits. I saw her grow into the woman you see before you without ever taking a bite of food or a wink of sleep. This miracle is proof that our legends
Why does he
were
look
true.
like that?
Want to tell this geezer about the time Mila collapsed from hunger?
Just leave him alone. Come to think of it, the 6 ruling houses of Rashagal are all a part of that legend too. Their founders were supposed to be the 6 disciples of Maxwell and Kresnik, right?
Now that is the truly absurd origin story. Those fools have no clue about the true secrets of this world. I should never have said that. Please, forgive me.
What just happened?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hmm. I have money. Hmm. All right. Hmm. All right, I got nothing, I guess. Reverence for Maxwell is one of the oldest and most fundamental tenets of spirit worship, and is rooted in the very creation of Rise Maxia. Nevertheless, it's a tradition that the world is slowly forgetting. What a deplorable state of affairs. I feel like we should be getting stopped by these people. Just be like, yeah, we're just gonna take this, and then they're gonna be like, why are you taking that? Oh, sure. Why not? Generation after generation, our ancestors worshipped the temporal stones. I can't help but feel that the advent of Lord Maxwell is our reward for their piety. Okay. Lord Maxwell is so incredible. She never eats and yet her stomach never growls. How's that even possible? Well.
These are such weird buildings.
The villagers channel a combination of earth and wind spirits when constructing them.
That's pretty cool, actually. I say our descendants were disciples of Lord Maxwell and the very first settlers of Rise Maxia. Used to think that was just a legend, but the fact that Lord Maxwell chose a spot for her advent suggests that it's actually true. And we're gonna steal apple gels from this person. I feel like this would be funnier if I was playing as Mila's route, because it is entirely canon that for Mila to be like, you know what, everything in this world belongs to me, so I'm just gonna take whatever I find. I'm missing one. Where's the other one? Oh, this is in the door. Or a functional door, anyway. Chickens. Wait, isn't this my house? Or not my house, but Mila's house. It looks basically the same. I think this should be something in here. Oh, here we go. Money! Did I get all of them? There's one. Oh, there's one down there. That makes sense.
There we go.
A silencing.
All 4 temporal stones.
I appreciate your efforts. Let's bring them to the shrine beyond the village.
So, all the arts that channel the 4 great spirits don't work anymore?
Yeah, not since the silencing 20 years ago. The power of the 4 disappeared overnight, causing a worldwide panic.
And when did Mila take human form again?
20 years ago.
Wait, are the 2 related?
Yes, that was me. I served the 4 for my personal use.
Damn.
Seriously?
I have no reason to deceive you. Of course, even I can't summon them now, so you'll have to take my word for it.
Who are you? Oh, right, it's this guy. Ever since Lord Maxwell left on her journey, the path to her shrine has become infested with monsters. We villagers alone can no longer contain them. Will you help us? Yeah, sure. Monsters appear in a flock in the northeast region of the Niakira Spirit Way. Thank you for doing this. Maybe I'll find an insect husk in the process. Oh my god, it's a Chirpy. I love these Chirpies. They're so cute. They look like little chocobos.
Watch out! Demon Fish! Let's go!
Roger.
Final dance! Swallow dance!
Burn!
Let's go!
Roger.
Final dance! Demon Fish! Let's go!
Roger.
Final dance!
Man.
Windblade.
Yeah, this like linked art thing is kind of nice, but it's like also not super intuitive. And it kind of breaks the flow of like all of this.
You have big hands. Interesting. No wonder you pack.
He does?
Thanks.
What the fuck? Okay. Liker of Lynx. I'm not really that much of a liker, but hey. This guy's got a mushroom for a head. Are you a fairy? You are a fairy. Okay.
Demon Fish! Let's go!
Roger.
Final dance! Swallow dance!
Oh, it has to like actually hit. That's really annoying.
Who's next?
You did it!
Ow, why are these things...
Now's our chance.
Let's go!
Roger.
Final dance! Take this! All right!
Nice job. Wave, come forward.
Oh, let's go, Splash. That's a pretty nice looking Splash, actually.
Was this really the
Sometimes
only way?
Splash, since it's like a really low level spell, it looks kind of dinky. But this one looks really like impressive, actually. More money. Alright, you. Oh, it's a butterfly. I thought it was like a fairy.
Jude, now's our chance. Burn. Jude. Fall. Guardian field. Die. Fall. Tiger blade. Burn.
I gotta see something. Oh, Cerberus Strike has something now. Oh, I can do something with Healer too? I wanna see that.
That's one.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice job.
Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Focus.
Onward.
Focus.
You really want to fight?
Wait a minute. Now.
Shimmer Spit.
Guardian field.
This is the power
Yippee.
of Maxwell.
Yay, insect hooks. Oh, it's a trade hunt. Anything else in this general direction? Hello. Oh, there is something over there. Oh, it's R1.
I'll cover you.
Ow. Ow. Oh. It's relative. I don't like that.
Jude. Jude.
That's one.
Roger.
That's cool. Wait, that's cool. That's useful. Okay.
Attack.
Ow, ow, ow.
Focus. Demon fist.
Burn. Burn.
All right.
Nice job. Attack.
Swallow dance.
Burn.
Tiger blade. Not working. Demon fang.
Now. And
Tiger
one.
blade.
Was this really the only way?
Okay. And where am I going? Okay, we'll just keep on going in this general direction then. Oh, are these the things that I'm supposed to be fighting? Oh yeah. Let's go.
Demon fist.
Attack.
Let's go.
Roger.
It's not lying.
Pierce through. Wind lamp. Earth cry out. Rock prime.
Let's go.
Roger. Fire.
Spirit spiral. Area of fire. Demon fist. Demon fist.
Demon fist, demon fist.
Ready when you are. No breaks.
Healer. Demon fist. Hit.
Ow.
You owe me.
See, what I don't like is that, like, I have to...
Ready?
Got it. Demonic chaos.
You owe me.
I have to go around... Whenever, like, I'm always staggering these guys, whoever I'm, like, attacking. But in order to get the, like, the jump on other monsters, I have to be targeting them before I do my, like, back.
That's one.
Got it. Demonic chaos.
Man, are
Yippee.
we good or what?
Yeah.
Ouch, the cold shoulder.
Why is he always touching him?
So this is experience.
How am I behind by 4? Hold on. Okay, we're gonna fight the Chirpy, I guess.
Don't get killed.
Guardian Field!
I'll stop them in their tracks.
Fall! Strike! Fall! Hit! Strike! Heal! Let's go!
I'm out.
Final down! Yeah! All right!
Nice job.
Yeah! Strike!
Cute. Cute. Cute.
Eat.
Attack.
Take this!
Cute.
Whee.
Strike! Die!
Let us move onward.
I won't let anyone.
There we go. Alright. I'm gonna go back to this one. What is this? TP combo support. TP gain. HP gain. Wind resistance. TP recovery. Assault. Oh, that's cool. Long step. Oh, okay. That's kind of nice, actually. Okay, well, what do I want? Earth Guard. Steel. Can juggle fallen foes. You know what? This is kind of nice. More HP. You can have it too. That seems useful. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh wait, I need this. Yum. Water. Sure. Yeah, actually, that seems nice. More HP is always a good thing. Wait, huh? Interesting. Yeah, HP, yeah! We love HP. White belt, lesser spirit, okay. Although I think for Jude, I think, or whoever I'm gonna be playing as, I'm probably gonna need TP in the end. More than I need anything else. Time to explore this area. Ah! I don't want to fight butterflies.
I'll cover you. Attack.
Strike now. Guardian Field.
TP, yeah. Since Jude's my healer, I need a lot of TP for him. It's... oh my god, why are you... Why is he so hard to hit?
You did it.
Focus. Now. Dude, healer. Take this. Let's go.
Roger.
Spirit fire.
Is this really
Nice.
the only way?
The cool thing about Spirit Spiral is that it hurts the opponent in addition to healing me.
Tiger Blade! Alright! Nice job! That's one! Roger! Final Gale! Igneous Crush! Let's go! Roger! Igneous Crush!
You really want to fight?
Oh, I keep on forgetting to do healer in addition to that, because it's just like a good idea.
Sorry about that.
Anything else shiny over here? That sure is sitting in the middle of nowhere. Surprised that didn't trigger a fight. I feel like that should have. Oh. That's always nice. There's something there. Oh, I see something in the tree over there. It's just a cicada shell. These butterflies were the predecessor to the fairies in Tales of Zestiria. I know it. I do not like these things. Is that everything? I think I caught everything. Money. Okay, so I can go in either direction. More insect husks. That's like, okay, so when I was younger, right, we had, the, like, 17-year cicadas, right, and they left all of these cicada shells all over the place, right, and as a kid, I was like, these things are pretty cool, and, like, I'm a collector, I like, just, like, getting a lot of things, you know? And so I was like, I'm gonna grab all the ones that I can find and put them into a container. And I'm pretty sure that we kept that container in my garage for like 10 years. Because they don't like decay if they're not like exposed to air or the elements or anything. So it just ended up being like, so it just ended up staying in there until, like, we found it again, and we were like, wait, why is this here? Anyway, that's what I feel like that, like, random, bag full of insect husks was like. It's just some kid collecting, cicada shells, and they're like, that's pretty cool, and then forgetting about it for an age. And then some random person finds it on the road, and they're like, I wonder what's in this bag, and it's just cicada shells. Like, I really, like, question the design choice in... Yeah, we're gonna put, like, the random, like... What are these things? Like, donation materials that you can find all over the place in just bags around... all around the world. And, like, there's no, like, plot relevance to them being in bags. They just are in bags. Did I go here already? I can't remember. I did not. Ooh, another cape. Oh, there's something right there. I gotta run into this thing probably. Is that everything? I hope so. I'm not good at English, but I'm using translation to enjoying your stream. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. I need to probably add like the auto translator to my stream if that's the case. Can I assume that your native language is Japanese? I need to practice my Japanese. 日本語の練習を頑張ります。Ah.
In here.
Is this your house?
My house? I've never really thought about it like that, but I suppose so.
Boy, you're really in the sticks. What do you do for fun out here?
My mission is not to entertain myself. I do spend
This is
time
kind of a
reading
dark
books
place to
written by
be in.
humans, if you must know.
Sounds fun.
Let's perform the ceremony.
So, is this okay?
Perfect. Thank you.
This goes automatically.
Mila!
Oh, they broke too, damn.
Lady Mila!
Oh, is that you, Ivor?
Lady Mila, I was worried sick.
Ivor's really pretty, I have to admit. His personality is so funny though.
Why would you perform such a ritual? Wait, what's going on here? Efreet, where are you? Undine, come out!
Oh,
Lady
who's his
Mila,
voice actor?
what has happened? I cannot believe it.
So, why do you think you can't summon the spirits? Are they dead or something?
Idiot! A great spirit cannot die!
Was I supposed to know that?
Just like a lesser spirit, a great spirit becomes a fossil when it passes away. Yet its power transfers into the next great spirit.
At least, that's what they say. Nobody's ever seen it happen.
Oh, so I've heard.
That's blasphemy. Spirits are undying beings that dwell in the spirit world. It's beyond your understanding.
Well, maybe that device captured the four great spirits instead of killing them.
Impossible! Mere humans could never capture the Great Four.
But the four great spirits aren't answering their lord's summons. If you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
If you leave an egg in a box, and somehow that egg should get crushed,
I love Jude. He thinks the way that I do, I feel.
within the egg itself. Good old Howe's egg principle. You really are an honor student.
A spider
Oh,
is
Ivor.
advanced enough to capture even the four. When that happened, I then lost my power as Maxwell.
Mila?
Now you will all leave. This is holy ground, and you'll desecrate it no more. I'm the only one ordained to serve Lady Mila.
Ivor, please leave as well. You can go home.
Damn.
Let me see. How should I put this? You're annoying.
Damn! Bro! You didn't have to do that to him!
Lady Mila wouldn't be in this predicament if it wasn't for you blasphemous fools.
I'm pretty sure I have a recording. Because he looks so silly right here. I'm pretty sure I have a recording of him doing this from, like, whenever I played it in, like, I don't know, 2014 or something like that. He just looks so silly, and you just watch him on a loop.
For the love of Maxwell, I knew I should have never left her side.
Well, Mila wasn't kidding about
Jude looks so annoyed with him.
Hey, are you even listening to me?
Yeah. I mean, huh?
Heed my words. Henceforth, only I shall serve the Lady Mila. Interfere at your peril.
Jude is like, what the fuck? I feel like Ivar should have been in our party, but he's not.
You gonna stick around?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be back at the village.
I have to figure out what I can do. Oh, what's wrong? I thought you were gonna rest.
I would say the same to you. You didn't go back to the village?
No.
Well then, let's go set you up with the villagers.
You know what I want?
What's wrong? Worried you won't fit in?
So you have like, so of the characters that we have as protagonists, right? In terms of the ones that have, that are protagonists, right? That are female, you have Mila and you have Velvet. And like, both of them are very like stoic women. Which is kind of unfortunate because like Velvet used to be a cutesy girl. Like she like was just very pretty demure and everything. Which I guess is like the point of showing like her corruption after becoming Lord of Calamity and all that stuff. But like I think that we need to have a female lead in a Tales game that's like cute, like girly pop and all that stuff. I think it'd be nice.
No, that's not it. So, what are you gonna do now? Will you return to Fenmont to destroy the Lance of Kresnik?
You don't have any power, so you can't do that.
When you consider that the Lance drained mana from the Four, along with the other people there, we can assume the mana serves as some kind of fuel. The Lance must gather mana before it can be used as a weapon. I doubt it will be ready immediately. I suspect their mana gathering activities will continue.
Are you planning to go alone?
Stop beating around the bush. If you want to tell me something,
Jude is so
just say
cute.
it.
I want to know, how come you're so brave?
You've taken an interest in me, haven't you?
I guess that's one way of looking at it. I mean, I think he just admires you, which I guess is a form of a crush.
That's not really
but
it. I have a task to perform. And I do whatever it takes to complete the task. It's that simple.
But you're only human now. Isn't this mission too big for just one person? I mean, you could die.
What happens if she dies?
That changes
Like,
nothing.
actually?
The task must be completed.
Like, does she have to just
You really are
resurrect? Like, does she have to make a new body?
Any other questions?
And, like,
Then let's go back.
we have to wait another, like, 20 years for it to reach maturity?
Yes?
And during that time, are the four just going to be gone?
Can I come too? With you?
Your whole life was turned upside down because you got involved with me.
Yeah, but there's not that much you can do
You
about
don't
it.
regret it?
Well, sure. A little bit. But it's too late to cry about it now. It's not like I can turn back time. Now that I'm neck deep in this, I want to help you, if I can.
You really are a do-gooder, aren't you?
He's such a good kid!
You think so?
I didn't stay behind in the shrine to rest. I was hoping to sneak off without dragging you into things again.
Really?
Yes. Consideration for others was something I learned on our little journey together. It's not as easy as I thought. Anyway, let's head to the village. Now that you found me, I suppose I'm in no rush to leave anymore.
Okay.
That's cute. He's so cute. So I'm gonna be right back. No, I think that they should do the dual protagonists again. I think it'd be kind of cool. Anything in the corners here? Let's go. Pretty feathers. Nothing over here. Wait, is there anything in here that I can grab? There's a save point in here? What's the point in the save point that's outside then? Oh, I guess that this is like the first place that you go to, so there does need to be like a save point right here.
Wasn't Alvin with you?
No, I think he went back to the village.
You can leave Niakara and then... So many spaces that have been, like... returned. Weapon shop. Why have to expand it again? What's a resist? Oh, increased. I don't think that helps anybody, actually. Mind ring. Okay, don't... So not the insect husks. Actually, I have 13, hold on. Yay. Oh, that's just defense. I want this one. I guess it's fine. More jet black feathers. It doesn't do anything. This thing. Where's the ideal place? Oh, well, that was to be expected. Ow! Ow! Oh my god. Stop! Oh my god.
Healer!
Ow!
Healer!
Can I please?
I lost focus. Hey, don't give up.
That's so annoying.
Look out!
Fucking hell. Go away.
Let's go! Roger. Spirit Spiral! Swallowed it!
Jude, finish them.
Focus! That's one! Roger. Final kill! Burn!
Ow.
This isn't looking good.
That should have counted.
I'm here with you.
Burn! Die! Strike! Die! Strike!
Hit.
Burn! I will fulfill my
Oh, man.
mission,
Oh,
no matter
that's
what
fine.
happens.
I'm right there with you.
Dang. Okay. I think there is more that I can get if I go this way. More feathers. Whatever the hell this is. That's good enough. I have to do map actions in order to do the rest of it, so... Whatever. Open here. More money. It's here. Was there something here?
Here we go!
Ow.
Jude!
Healer!
Jude! Finish them!
Let's go!
Roger!
There we go.
Spirit Spiral!
Attack!
Right! Jude! Focus! Now!
The chirpy is so cute.
It's not working? Great! Onward! Demon Fist!
You.
Roger, flames come forward. Fireball! Try fire! Look out! Attack!
Swallow dance!
Windlet!
Focus! That's one! You did it!
Aerial fire!
There we go.
Did it!
Let me see if I can leave. Let me leave me a Kara. And then from there.
Jude! Strike! Strike! Jude!
Fall!
Strike! Die!
From there, then I'll probably leave. I'll be done for the day.
Burn! Flames come forward. Fireball! Strike! Strike!
Focus!
Strike!
Was this really the only way?
There was something here, but there isn't anymore. Unless it's in this tree. Where am I going? I get to here. Let's go this way. More insect husks. This thing over here. Rotten bone sounds disgusting. I didn't see this last time. Cool. I guess that they sometimes spawn in random places.
Took you long enough. I didn't expect to see Mila with you. So, you've made up your mind.
Yeah, I'm going with Mila.
Whoa, you're quite the flip-flopper. I thought you regretted getting involved.
True, but I've made my decision to help her and I'm sticking to it.
Well, he's such a
Is that
bleeding
right?
heart. He's just like, I want to help people.
Alvin, thanks for all your help. Oh, I almost forgot. We still need to pay you.
Yes. My fee. I ran into some hayseed. He said he'd pay it.
One of the villagers?
Yep. He was all, "Thank you for looking after Lord Maxwell, and you saved our spirit."
That sounds like the Elder. He shouldn't have offered. Alvin, I'll pay you myself.
You need to learn how to read your people, Mila. That old man was tickled pink to pay your debt. You'd crush him if you refused.
You think so?
I know so. Anyway, he told me to wait here for him. That was ages ago, though. Not sure what's holding him up.
He's still in the village, right?
Most likely. We should find him.
Don't forget to take care of anything you want while I'm still around. Once I get my reward, I'm out of here.
Yeah, sure, bro. Well, he's right here. I want... color, shape, condition, everything is perfect. I'll offer it at the shrine right away. Thank you so much. I'm sure Lord Maxwell will be thrilled. I mean, I'm honored to have been able to uphold our village's tradition. Bedhead? What does it even look like? That seems unnecessary. That's so silly. It's just an added ahoge, basically. Is it bedhead or is it ahoge, I wonder? Like, neguse? That's right, right? You know what, why not? I can just stay there. It literally does nothing. Oh, I got money for that. Do I need anything? I don't think so. Oh wait, actually I do have a side quest that that guy had me do. I forgot. Thank you for all you've done. Now we can once again visit the shrine without having to fear for our safety. I mean, there's still, other stuff. Oh, elf ears, that's fun. You know, that'll probably look pretty good on Mila. Oh yeah, it kind of suits her. They're kind of big though. But I think that if I made them any smaller, then her regular ears would poke through. Okay. The meeting place? Is it here? Put it bluntly, 20 years ago our faith was wavering and our village was on the road to ruin. Then Lord Maxwell appeared before us and our hope and vigor were restored. So our reverence for Lord Maxwell is not purely religious, we owe her a debt of personal gratitude as well. Okay. Presence calms our soul, we offer prayers of harmony in the world, that's all. Nice. I got a sandwich. Where am I supposed to be going? What's considered the meeting place? Oh, here he is. Wait, no, that's not him. I mean, it is him, but it's not him. It's just a house. Is it on? I haven't been. Okay, hold on. That's a residence. This is a residence. Is this the meeting place? No. This one you can't go into. Assembly hall.
Maxwell, and your companions. Forgive me for making you wait.
Worry not. I hear you've prepared payment for Alvin.
Yes, yes. The villagers all pitched in and collected a small fund ages ago. It's the least we can do to help you, Lord Maxwell. We're farmers, not fighters, after all.
I see.
Told you.
I appreciate everything you've done for me. So my debt is paid. Thank you for everything.
Yeah, thanks.
It was fun. See you around.
And just like that, he's gone.
That's a mercenary for you, I suppose.
Yeah.
Lady Mila! Will you be departing again?
Yes. Look after the village.
But I would rather accompany you! I wouldn't dare leave your holy care in the hands of this blasphemous, uncouth, shifty, backstabbing stranger!
What did he do, actually, that to, like, garner Ivor's ire? Because, like, he was only hostile towards Jude. He's not hostile towards Alvin.
Ivor, tell me again of your duty.
My duty? Why, it is to serve you, Lady Mila.
And what of your other duty?
To protect the people of Niakara. Those who can't protect themselves.
Exactly. And now you see why Jude shall accompany me on this journey.
Jude's like, wait.
While you fulfill your second duty.
But Lady Mila, you wouldn't have lost the Great Spirits if not for him.
No, the fault was mine and mine alone. Indeed, if Jude hadn't been there, I might never have returned safely to Niakara.
Thanks. I'm only trying to help.
But Lady Mila!
Jude is such a good boy.
The matter is not open to debate. Will you abandon your duty to this village?
No.
Then let's be off, Jude. I hope they haven't closed off the Sea Haven.
So does that mean we'll be passing through Hamil again on the way?
Yes, that's not a bad idea.
Really? Is that okay?
It will give us a chance to check up on Rashagal's activity here in Azul. If we're lucky, we might even find a way to sneak into Fenmont.
Gotcha. We'll stop by Hamil then.
Isn't his mission to become a medical student? Yes. In theory. But, I think that's been put on hold right now.
To you, Lord Maxwell.
Thank
Yeah, well,
you.
that's Jude's mission anyway.
Lady Mila!
But,
please, return to us safely!
he can't really be a medical student if he's wanted by the law. Like, you kind of have to have the permission of, like, the country that you're staying in to continue to study. Kawaii onna no ko ni wa... Oh shoot, what is that word? I can't see it. Can't beat cute girls. That's true. Oh, katsu. Kattenai. You're right.
So, that woman is supposed to be Maxwell?
So I think, for for Jude, it's not about Mila being cute. It's just, it's his nature to help other people.
And you claim she has lost her powers, Pressa.
Yes.
If she's already hidden the key somewhere, we could have a problem.
The fault is mine. I underestimated them. I apologize.
These, like... No, it's okay. Feel free to send Japanese. I can probably read it. I'm just really bad at answering back in Japanese. 日本語を読めますけど話せない話せません。すごい、ありがとう。頑張ります。I'm trying my best. But these guys are so conspicuous. They're so obviously, like, villainous. And they're just standing here on this cliff and nobody is noticing them.
If I'd only known that woman was Maxwell, I would have forced her to reveal the key's whereabouts. No matter. It is in our best interest to let her wander freely for now.
Oh, thank you for the bits. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Yes. Let her attract the attention of Rashigal, while we quietly put all the pieces in place.
Any word from Agria?
She says they appear to have decided to construct a new key to replace the one they lost.
We cannot ignore that.
Zhao, you no longer need to watch over the girl. Join the search for the key.
But, sir...
If the Rashigal soldiers have withdrawn, you need not monitor her personally.
It only makes sense for priorities to change. The data is safe after all.
As you say.
Pressa, rendezvous with Agria and infiltrate Fenmont.
Oh, so it's truly safe to leave Maxwell alone?
I like Pressa's face. I wish that her outfit was different.
Yes, we still have another pawn on the board. I'll have him search
Like,
for the key as well.
if she had like a more, like, this is like more of a sexy look, I'd like something that's more like elegant, you know? And then like, cause her hair's cute, it looks like cat ears, it's nice, but then like you kind of add on to like the sexy outfit and it's a little bit much for me. I like her boots though. Oh nice, I don't have to walk through this place.
What is it?
I was mulling over our options. What if we can't take a boat straight to Fenmont?
Well...
I vote against taking the land route from Aljul. Crossing the mountains would be a real pain.
Alvin?
He's back.
We could head toward Sherrilton from Sapstrath Sea Haven.
We? What do you mean, we?
That handmaid of yours offered me a little job. He wasn't so crazy about his exalted spirit traveling with a pipsqueak for a protector. Plus, the good village folk overpaid me. It'd be a stain on my professional pride if I didn't give them their money's worth.
Very well. Good to have you back.
Yeah, thanks for coming along.
Thank Ivor and the villagers, not me. So...
First, we head to Hamil to investigate Rashigal's movements.
If they're still there, that is.
Then you better take this. Keep it handy, just in case. Shall we go?
Congratulations, you've got a world map. While traveling around, press R3 to open the world map. Instantly return to locations you've already been to? That's rad. Awesome. There we go.
You're
Do I want to
starting to look
start?
pretty good with that blade.
I do seem to possess an aptitude for sword fighting.
Do I want to go straight to Hamil? Or do I want to... Actually, I think I can go to Hamil and not activate a side quest or the quest already. Maybe?
I don't get it. How could the four great spirits get captured?
Fundamentally, the four are masses of mana. The Lance of Kresnik absorbs mana and apparently is able to store it.
I never thought that was even possible.
Apparently it is.
We have to go rescue the four then.
I do like the pluck, but this might be a case where a bit of pluck will get you a lot of dead. A pissed off med student's probably not a tall order for the group that bagged the four great spirits.
Let me save here. And then... Oh my god, the last time that I saved was an hour ago. Oh wait, no, this thing is just an hour behind because I haven't changed it for daylight savings time. Wait, there's more?
Where'd you go after you left the shrine in Neokara?
That's a secret for grown-ups.
It sounds like you're trying to hide something.
Figured that out, did you? Do you want to ask what I was doing?
If you don't want to tell me, that's fine.
If it's fine with you, then I ain't telling.
You don't want to tell me?
Jude is like, I'm gonna be a good guy and not press my friend on things that he doesn't want to tell me, but then he, like, visibly pouts when his friend is like, yeah, no, I actually don't want to tell you.
You don't want to ask?
I'm starting to think I'd rather not know.
I'm starting to think you're probably right.
No, you do want to know. Alright, let's just jump to... Let's go here. Awesome, okay, that's perfect. I'm gonna save right here. And we will revisit this next week. What am I doing next week? I feel like I have too many things that I have to do. So my... Hold on. If you can access Twitter, if you could vote in this poll, that would be great, because it is still tied. I got 3 more votes in the time since I retweeted it, and it's 1 for each option, so it's still tied. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. I'm about to go on my alt and pick one, I guess. Though actually I guess it doesn't matter, because I guess like my answer would be the Somnium Files. So if it's still tied, then I'll do that, I guess. But yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow at 9 p.m. EDT. What is that in JST? I'm guessing like... I think it's 10 a.m. JST on Saturday. 土曜日の午前10時配信になります。I don't know if my particles are correct there. It's fine. What else? This has been fun. I do like this game. I haven't gotten to stuff that I haven't seen before, so, like, it's nothing that's, like, super out of the ordinary, I guess. But it is, it's like a nice refresher. There are stuff that has been surprising me, I guess, because I forgot about it. And next time we will be seeing more of the little girl and her obnoxious companion who I dislike terribly. I like legitimately don't even remember his name. He's just very annoying, especially I think the dub has a more annoying voice for him, which may be on purpose. We'll see. The annoying eggplant. What else? But yeah. I guess I will see you guys tomorrow. Hope I was able to bring some light to your night and all that stuff. Is anybody live? Oh, Zero's alive, I think. Oh, let me go bother with Nanri, actually. I've never, raided Nanri before. So, we're all gonna go say hi to Nanri. We're gonna keep this up for 30 minutes because I have an ad. But yeah. If nobody votes for it, Duck Detective will be next week. And, but yeah, I'm gonna try to finish the Somnium Files either tomorrow or Saturday. And hopefully we'll be able to do all the stuff that I wasn't able to do this week. It's kind of nice having, what's it called? Like, some time to just do whatever because people were sick. I wish people weren't sick, but at least I got something to do, right? Why do I have so many ads? Well, whatever. We can get this started at least. Thanks for coming. Go say hi. Bye.